connected.
What up, guys? Oh, hell, guys. I'm fucking broke-ish. So, let's see. Let's see.
GF.
Okay, cool.
Boy, still wearing the same clothes. When's the last time you had a shower?
Just like an hour ago.
Jose, everyone lied and said you got arrested.
I know, right? Of course, I always get arrested. I'm mischievous. Yeah, I'm so mischievous. I got something to show you here, or tell. Listen, we're gonna shut off the thing. For those that think that Sarah does no bad, ever. Listen to this shit.
You can disperse camp if you want to. You can go out on BLM where it's legal to, and you can camp for free if you want to. But you've lost your privileges to our campgrounds because you haven't been paying for 2 weeks. Okay?
Yeah, no
So
problem.
you probably saw on the way in, we've got about 10 more campgrounds down this road.
Yeah.
You do not go to those.
Okay.
When you leave here, you do. If I see you in another BLM campground, I'm gonna write all those tickets.
Okay.
Understood?
Yeah.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
Okay. You're getting out pretty easy because you're not getting any tickets today. I'm giving you an opportunity to pay. The law is that you have to pay before you stay here, right? So you owe us $240 because you've been staying here for free for 2 weeks. Your dogs better be on a leash. Even if you're camped out in the desert for free, and your dog's charging people like they charge to me, bad things are likely to happen.
And yet, her dog's a good dog. Reese doesn't charge at anybody.
People in Utah don't tolerate that. Where are you from here?
No.
Dude, she's leaving a fucking mess everywhere she goes. And she had the audacity to call him a fucking prick. Dude, that officer was giving you a fucking chance, woman. Fuck off with your fucking snobby, shitty attitude. No wonder why no man wants to put a ring on that fucking shit.
Control your animals and respect your neighbors. That's what I'm asking you. That's how we resolve this. Understood?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Wow. Wow.
You've been staying here for 2 weeks for free. I'm not here to make your life harder, but you're making my life a little harder.
All right. How can we
Yeah.
resolve this?
Why are you making his life harder, Sarah? Why, Sarah? Sarah, you're making an officer of the law's life 10 times harder.
I'm guessing that just because of the age of the trailer, the fact that you've been staying here for 2 weeks for free. I'm not here to make your life harder, but you're making my life a little harder.
All right. How can we resolve this?
We can resolve this.
How dare she say that?
Address that you can mail the new tickets for. My guess is you don't have a whole lot of money. Am I right about that? I'm guessing that just because of the age of the trailer, the fact that you've been staying here for 2 weeks.
He nailed it. He nailed it. Look at this. I love this officer. I love him. No homo.
Also, the noise violations. These are things that I could sit here for about half an hour writing you tickets for. My guess
Noise violation. It's called the generator. You can't leave your fucking generator running 24 hours a day. There's the quiet hours. There's times where people want to listen to the chirps of a bird, of a cricket. You know? Like, fuck. I mean, I don't mind the sound of generators, but there are other people that do mind. Because they didn't go out into the wilderness, or whatever you want to fucking call it, to listen to a bunch of people's generators.
The fact that you can stay here for 2 weeks for free. I'm not here to make your life harder, but you're making my life harder.
All right, how can we resolve this?
We can resolve this. I'm going to give you
Wow. If I was a cop, I would have given her a fucking ticket for that. That's cocky and ballsiness right there.
a card with an address that you can mail the fees to, and then you leave today.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of packing up.
By the end of the day today.
Well, I'm gonna leave in like a couple hours.
You do not go to another BLM campground in the Moab area. Okay? You can disperse camp if you want to. You can go out on BLM where it's legal to, and you can camp for free if you want to. But
Give them that.
you've lost your privileges to our campgrounds because you haven't been paying for
Wah, wah, wah.
Okay?
Yeah, no
So,
problem.
you probably saw on the way in, we've got about 10 more campgrounds down this road.
Yeah.
You do not go to those.
Okay.
When you leave here, you do. If I see you in another BLM campground, I'm gonna.
You better go get that fucking trailer. That's all I gotta say. Get that trailer, otherwise you're getting that fucking ticket. And I hope he comes down hard on you. I hope he'd be like, Miss, didn't I tell you to get your fucking trailer? Now I gotta do something. Blah, 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 you know? Damn, dude. Damn.
Write all those tickets.
Okay.
Understood?
Yeah.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
Okay. You're getting out pretty easy because you're not getting any tickets today. I'm giving you an opportunity to pay. The law is that you have to pay before you stay here, right? So you owe us $240 because you've been staying here for free for 2 weeks. Your dogs better be on a leash, even if you're camped out in the desert for free. And your dog's charging people like they charge to me. Bad things are likely to happen there. People in Utah don't tolerate that. Where are you from here?
No.
She got kicked out of Maine because she also left a mess. Like, literally, bruh. But yet, you guys fucking hark on me. I've never had a cop come up to me and be like, you gotta go, son. Never. Ever. I never had that instance at a campground or a campsite or out there in the wilderness. Fuck no.
Control your animals and respect your.
Yes, Sarah. Control your fucking animals. That also means pick up dog shit in that nice little cottage of yours
People in Utah don't tolerate.
for 4 days.
Where are you from here?
No.
Control your animals and respect your neighbors. That's what I'm asking you. That's how we resolve this.
Okay.
Understood?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Prick.
How dare you call him a fucking prick, Sarah? How dare you call him a fucking prick? He was giving you a fucking break. He didn't have to. He didn't. You just got lucky you didn't get served with $3,000 worth of fucking tickets, Sarah.
cannot stay in any more of our campgrounds while you're here. Okay? When are you leaving the area?
I live down here.
You live in Moab? Do you work here? Do you
Yeah.
have a job here?
Yeah.
Where do you work?
Red Cliffs.
Red Cliffs. Perhaps they can help you find a place to live. You also, you can't live on BLM land, okay? So,
Well, I mean, the 14 days, and you gotta move certain mileage.
so you know the rules.
Yeah, some of them, yeah.
This tells you
more
all
so.
the rules.
She knows. She lying. The
I'm
cop
telling
knows.
you, you've functionally been in our campgrounds for 2 weeks, and you haven't paid a dime. You have to leave, okay?
Right, yeah.
If I see you in another one of our campgrounds, then I'm going to write you a bunch of tickets.
What's this for? Oh.
That was hanging on your post. You can throw that in the trash because it's kind of meaningless to us. I'm going to grab a card
Yeah, that's
that
fine.
has my address on it, and then I'm going to get out of your way. And it's 11:15, 5 p.m.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm going to come back at 5 p.m. If there's trash left behind,
I'm not gonna leave trash. I'm not an asshole.
I'm not calling you names.
No,
I'm directing
She
you
is very
to tell me what's
argumentative.
going on so you
She
know
is.
what the consequences are going to be.
no problem.
If you're still here, you're going to have some problems. I'm going to write you a bunch of tickets.
Okay, and you have a business
I am going to give it to you. If there's trash, if this campsite doesn't look like you were never here, I'm going to go over to Red Lodge while you're working. I'm going to write you a ticket for that, okay?
I'm trying to clean it up.
What? I'll bring you a card.
I have no idea, probably.
Theft of service. That cop, she's lucky that cop didn't take her to jail for theft of service. And she called him a prick. Obviously, she doesn't know the law. What's up there, guys?
So I did the fast math in my head. It's about $500 in tickets I'm not writing you today.
I'll give her 1,500 tickets.
Nice. $240
Perky titties violation.
The address is on that card. Don't mail
No
it to
teeth violation.
money. Mail it to BLM Recreation.
Okay, do you have
Weird looking haircut violation.
the address be for that?
It's on the front of the card.
So don't mail it to here?
Mail it to 82 Dogwood Avenue,
Okay.
but don't mail it to my name. Just put Moab Recreation. 82 Dogwood Avenue. And I'm going to come back at 5 today.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Do you have any questions for me?
No.
She abandoned that trailer. She had somebody pay for the trailer to get out. And she abandoned the trailer. Now she's gonna go ask that somebody, help me, they got my trailer. Oh, help me, sugar daddy.
If you don't do that, then I'm going to mail you a whole bunch of tickets. Okay? So you have a choice. You can mail in the payment. You're going to have to leave today.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of
Enough
packing
is
up.
enough. The real reason why I'm here, I'm not out here to bother people this time of year. You've been playing music early in the morning.
Oh no.
It's been
No.
bothering these people.
That is not true.
What about the chickens? Are the chickens police violations. These are things that I could sit here for about half an hour writing you tickets for. My guess is you don't have a whole lot of money. Am I right about that?
Yeah,
I'm guessing that.
you're right about that, officer.
The trailer, the fact that you've been staying here for 2 weeks for free. I'm not here to make your life harder, but you're making my life a little harder.
All right, how come I have my debit card? But I know, Wenzowski, Fish and Wildlife.
This is BLM.
Okay. I don't have my debit card, but I know, Wenzowski, Fish and Wildlife.
This is BLM.
Okay.
Grab an ID for me.
I don't have my
If
ID.
you're cooperative, I'm going to work with you, but if you're
Yeah,
not
yeah.
cooperative, I'm not.
She was trying to stall so she didn't have to give her ID or whatever the fuck she calls it.
You don't have a driver's license?
I lost my ID when I was looking for my dog the other day.
No, she didn't. No, she fucking didn't.
Is that it?
Yes, you fucking lost it. You fucking lost it.
Well, I've explained 2 things now,
Okay,
right? You remember what those were?
Yeah, dogs and leash.
Dogs on leash and
Payment, right.
you have to pay to stay here.
Okay.
You've been here, first of all, you haven't told me the truth. You've been here longer than a week.
Well, when yeah.
How long have you been here?
I don't know, I can check on my Google Maps.
Yes.
Okay.
For almost 2 weeks.
Good.
So 12 times 20, that's $240 that you owe to BLM to keep
Okay.
you.
That's no problem, yeah.
No problem, because somebody is gonna pay that.
I just don't have my debit card, so I don't have cash.
How can you pay it today?
I have tap to pay.
Yeah, you can't tap to pay. And
Right,
you can't.
right, I know. I lost my debit card.
Does your car run?
Yeah,
Okay, can you go into town and get cash?
yeah, yeah. I was getting ready to leave
You
anyway.
don't have a bank account. You don't have a debit card, though. How are you going to get
Apple Wallet. I have money on my Apple Wallet.
You can get cash with that?
I don't know. Is there a way to pay online?
I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you a business card. It has an address on it.
Okay.
I'm going to give you the opportunity to mail the payment to you.
Okay.
If you don't do that, then I'm going to mail you a whole bunch of tickets.
Do it, officer. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do
You're
it.
going to have to leave today.
But unfortunately, she doesn't have a permanent address, though.
I'm not out here
Yeah.
to bother people this time of year.
She doesn't give a fuck.
Playing music early in the morning.
Oh, no.
It's been
No.
bothering these people.
That is not true.
What about the chickens? Are the chickens yours?
Chickens are mine, but they were rehomed.
They've been wandering into their campsite and crowing first thing in the morning. They said that there's been music playing loud over here first thing in the morning.
There's no way. I had my YouTube live stream on this morning. Yeah. Saturday. Yeah. I wasn't playing music this morning. I don't even have any way to play music.
Look at this crap, guys. I got it up so you guys can listen to this.
Stop.
This is a brochure. There's a map in there that shows where you're legally allowed to camp.
Yeah, it's fine.
Do you have any questions for me?
No.
But yeah, I'm the bad guy. Yeah. I'm a disgrace to the universe. For some fucking reason, I'm the disgrace. That's sad.
Might not be food stains. I saw you on this other guy's channel. He was clipping you and shit. I was surprised to see like 120 people on his live to.
Really?
Yo, Jose.
Still wearing the jizz rag shirt combo, huh?
Jake's wad stains. Sarah has the wee lil nubbin that Jose loves so much. Face green smiling.
Team Journeys sent 20,255,890,000,000 quadrillion 698,078,986,240 $122,333,321.
Let's see how long we can make this. There we go. Yeah, Sarah is in the pickle. Definitely. That's terrible, huh? Uh-oh.
Team Journeys sent 3,966 quadrillion 339,800,000,000,000 $122,333,321.
I hit the test button. That'd be fucking cool.
Team Journeys sent
Face green smiling. Face purple, crying face, fuchsia tongue out face, orange raised eyebrow. You're doing well.
You know the
Jose,
Or
remember,
possibly
she
he
is
drew
the
upon
one that
himself.
called the cops on her
LOL.
own mother. This is her karma.
Love lizard Jose. Can't hear. Juan Huer's Modelo. Sounds like Sarah is in a pickle. Me
Yeah.
thirsty. You're invited to my carne asada. Jose. Rip Sarah.
Sarah might have to sit in prison for a few years.
Sarah needs Jose. Did the trailer get moved? Jose needs Sarah.
You know the trailer
That
didn't get
audio
moved.
can't hear. Is her truck going to be able to pull the camper out of there Jose with transmission wishes issues? pickle?
Oopsies. Give me a second. We'll get it fixed.
Jose, do you remember suckling on your own titties last night?
It's my titties.
Joser, why do you have the Hyundai logo pop up?
Hyundai.
Jose, she let those chickens loose so Davy couldn't eat them. He
Right.
was fiending for the chickens. Jose,
Dollar shots. Let's go.
you said you liked the feeling of sucking on your own boobs.
Yo, dollar shots. Right there.
36 BTW.
Jose loves Sarah, but she don't love him back. He brought her meth, but she just wanted crack.
No. I don't love that bitch. She lost me when she made a bogus phone call to the cops. I listen to my family.
Do you wear panties?
No, but your daddy does.
LOL.
LOL.
Jose would be over there in a heartbeat if Sarah called him.
Hell no. Hell no. You know Sarah
Did Sarah get in trouble for forcing herself on those Mexicans?
Yeah.
Jose, the volume is too low.
Bro, the volume is not too low, you dummy.
She made a bogus call on you and did the same to her mother. Isn't that interesting? She's somehow always the victim.
Yeah, right? Right, Libby? That's totally fucking true. She's always a victim in her own circumstances. Somehow she's the fucking victim. That's a narcissistic. Okay, watch this. Watch this.
Jose, you're my drinking buddy right now. Right on.
Well, like you.
It's the app that's making the volume to low. Jose, volume very low. Jose, your audio is scuffed. She victimizes.
Hey, Lavanel.
Volume low.
Okay, Google. Not you. What is a narcissistic that plays victim in their own circumstances?
A narcissist who acts like a victim often shows signs of covert narcissism, vulnerable
Your audio
narcissism,
is fine.
or a persistent victim mindset. These traits help them to avoid taking responsibility and manipulate others into feeling sorry for them instead of holding them accountable.
There you go, Jake. There you go.
A narcissist who
Jose,
acts like
you are
a victim
literally a
often
professional
shows
victim.
signs of covert narcissism,
All you do is pass
vulnerable
blame and
narcissism,
dodge responsibility.
or a persistent victim mindset. These traits help them to avoid taking responsibility and manipulate others into feeling sorry for them instead of holding them accountable.
That's why Sarah hates me.
Sounds a lot like you, Jose.
That's why Sarah hates me so much. I literally physically hold her accountable for every fucking thing.
Showy Timberg.
No.
Why is it only allowing us to buy membership and not send money?
Well, hit the link. Hit that link. You could do it that way.
I want Plainview timed out for disrespecting you. Everything is someone else's fault when it comes to you, Jose.
No, it's not.
Google Play Jitterbug by Wham Extremely Loud. Hola, Hosa.
Said hi.
Hi.
Yeah, time me out, bitch.
Jose is the best thing since sliced cheese.
Said hi.
Jose by Sarah Topix.
Jose, you've had gas all day. Fill the tub with gravy. We're partying.
Plainview Sarah is the one that called the cops on her own mother, who does something like that.
Yeah.
No, Mom, that's way.
Who would do that?
Jose is a victim of all of you that won't donate.
I know, right?
I demand Plainview apologies or gets timed out for being rude. Jose fixed the volume like you did the other night. You said it was the app.
It's working.
Do you know Michael Jackson? Hey.
I can hear my voice.
Sarah loves this Mexican. She wants that anal.
Heard you're getting a McKicken tattoo in jail for street credit.
Please donate to...
How are you today, brother? Hope you're well.
I'm doing great.
$10 and Jose will fix the volume. Stop talking about Jose.
Click the link
Jose, what's your chime so I can send $1?
Did
Everything-
you ever go to Neverland Ranch?
Everything you do is in that link.
Jose and Sarah will have Mexican babies, running circles around and bringing home rabies.
I don't want no rabies.
The TTS volume is what they're talking about. Hey, YM, it's Friday. Time to chop. You look pushed in.
No.
Jose, I have a confession to make. I love anal.
Well, that's pretty good.
Trump should be in prison. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
America great again. Biden, no way, Jose. Jose, your dad asked me to pass this on before we carted him off. Daddy said no, Mama's way pocho.
You drinking, wild boy?
Yeah.
I demand anyone who is disrespectful get timed out. You let's take some shots.
Yo, hit the link.
He.
Jose, I put money on your books when you get locked up. That's worse, Jose. Put it closer. Daddy. W bends over. Jose demands respect. Face purple crying.
Shout out to these YNs. For real, on God playa.
Why are the textured walls so rough?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I can hear it.
I'm buying Jose soap on a road so he doesn't drop it in prison.
Hey, I donated a membership.
Well, that's not donating through the link.
You worked for 7 months and didn't save a dime?
Yo, Charles.
Perfect volume now, Jose.
Charles, your wife has been kicked out of the BLM campgrounds, yo. How do you feel, Charles? Your fucking wife just got kicked.
Jose want to drop the soap and use again.
How do you feel, Charles? She drunk your pee.
I've never been married.
That's your wife?
What wife?
Sarah.
Hey, Vato, yours links. Not working. Big pause, by the way.
She drank your spunk.
Listen here, you ungrateful swine.
Chasing BBC at the BLM parades. Ooh, what's the deal with these psychos drinking pee?
Piggy win.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah.
I thought she was in prison.
Yeah, I was.
She belongs in prison.
Yeah. She does.
Jose ducked the rabies, thought he made the safest pick. Sarah hit the plot twist, brought home scabies real quick.
He.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I'm the bad guy. I don't fucking call cops pricks in their
Didn't she have
presence.
you arrested for bathing in a creek?
No. Yeah,
Did
she
you
had
see
me
the
arrested.
Czech Republic is
Yeah.
giving stimmy bonuses to train hoppers? Women who file false reports belong in prison or worse.
I know, right? I believe that too, yeah. It's terrible what she does. She's going around making
You
men.
I just got a membership. Hell yay.
Who fucking got a membership?
She had him arrested for chasing her around butt-ass naked and trying to beat down her door, I believe.
That was totally a fucking lie.
You're welcome, BCP. I wasn't lying. Jose, you need to shower and you need to change clothes. Jose, isn't it funny that some people in the chat don't like you ... but they're here watching? Hilarious.
And that is hilarious.
Only the pretty ones can falsely charge someone.
Well, Sarah's
I love
not
anal.
pretty.
I love anal. I love anal. I love anal.
Jose, my Pooh Bear karma is coming to her. We will win in the end.
Right?
Jose, where is your dog?
She is with Jake.
Sarah owes $240 for theft of services for squatting in national parks.
Yo,
Right?
it's me, Goku.
She does 217.
Yo, when is your court date?
Dude, guess what? She didn't pay that shit. We all know who paid that. 'Cause she didn't. She had no money.
Did Sarah get banned?
Yeah. She got banded.
Jose, are you Asian?
She got banded
Like
from...
banned on YT.
I don't know.
I love it when you shower and you change your clothes, you look so nicer.
Well, thank you.
Is Sarah hot or a pig?
A pig. She's definitely a pig. Definitely. Dan.
I love him.
Dan, you're not
Jose,
welcomed.
you did hold your knees and you fucks your dog. This, I think deportation is in order here.
Dude, she's a runner, bro.
Smuggy.
She lied and said that she
Well,
worked at...
regardless, hope you're doing better than
She
last
lied
week.
and said that she
I just
worked
wasn't
somewhere.
really sure if you were in a place where you even felt like you could get back home.
Dude, he's gonna
Jose, you should grow a mullet.
he's gonna be so pissed.
She smells worse than a pig. That I can verify.
Yo, she is gonna be...
You and Sarah would make a good couple.
He is gonna be so pissed when they find out that she's been fired. You know they're gonna he's gonna put a bolo on her. She might get arrested. She might need to get out of there before the 4 days is over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, my record's clean. I go to my court hearings. I don't leave messes. I don't get kicked out by the game warden. I tell you what.
Sorry, John Cron. I didn't mean that.
I tell you what.
Sarah said she's going to get someone to break your legs.
I don't give a fuck.
It's funny she even bothers to go live these days. She goes live for 10-30 minutes and just puts in on private she is a failed streamer.
And she thinks she's a hot
Who's
shot.
are you with the Tic Tac plan?
She begged Jake.
You're good to 117.
She begged Jake to donate to her.
Sid needs your services.
I'm glad Jake's a good man.
How much for you to grow a mullet?
Shut the fuck up, chat. I'm trying to talk here. I'm glad that Jake's a good man. But I can't tell him. None of us can tell him what to do. He's going to do what Jake does best. Help somebody out. It takes an individual to get burnt only like maybe 50 million times. But hey, I'm not going to tell anybody 85 Cuddy, her fucking dorps from the 33rd community, Denise Bale. I'm not going to fucking stop Denise Bale. I'm not going to stop John Wynton Snyder, James Wilson. I'm not going to stop them from donating. They want to donate to a degenerate? Then fuck them. That's their fucking loss. Not mine. Yeah, dude. 2 cases so far. 1 case I beat. This one, I feel so positive that I will beat this case here in New Jersey. I'm gonna beat it 1,000% with eyes closed. Can't see shit. The court's gonna be like, why do you have your eyes closed? Because I'm innocent. Why do you got a bandana around your eyes? Because I'm innocent. Why do you feel so innocent? Because I got videos, proofs, documentations to explain how this stuff really works. And I have a video of me calling back the state trooper because I thought they called me because of this bullshit, but it wasn't even the fucking cops that happened to be whatever. So I called back with a fucking video. It was the Woodbine Department, and you can clearly tell I didn't threaten no fucking cops in the state of New Jersey. I mean, you can't deny the facts. It's an actual live stream of me calling a state trooper barracks to tell them that John Witten Snyder of Florida kept telling his folks to make bomb threats. Got that on video. Accessory to a fucking crime. I'm not playing that video. You know why? Because it's a smoking gun.
He turned chat off.
So I can fucking speak, dummy.
Chat reader was best. Jose, what's up, man?
What up?
I think you should plead insanity. You will most def win.
Yeah, I'm not pleading insanity.
I thought Ice got you, LOL.
Why would Ice have me?
Jose keeps his cards close to his chest.
You never...
R.I.P. President Larson.
You never give out...
Where's your dog?
You're ace in
What
one.
are we drinking tonight?
Ace in a hole. What am I drinking? A beautiful Coca-Cola with Jack Daniels. I'm drinking Coke.
Jose, how many of those chickens has she gone through now? I have lost count.
25.
Bring me the oil. Jose oil is a beautiful thing. It really is. He's so howny. Fautine Derar.
If you guys go in the description, you'll see.
Jose, are you getting a haircut before court?
God damn you motherfuckers. If you guys go in the description of the live stream, you'll see the links. Yeah. Hold up.
How are you getting to court?
Someone always comes up that makes it impossible.
I think Sid is hot as fuck.
Damn you, MFRS. ... Give me money, my man. Jose, can we do a panel?
Why the fuck would I need
It's
to do a
very
panel?
scary how assertive and uncontrollable Davy is. She's lucky the cop didn't deal with him.
I know. No, dear, my channel's not
We
about
finally
panel.
found another illegal as president.
I ain't
know
doing
I
no
would find
panels.
one on here.
This is the
Sub
only
Dog
stream I'm
said he
doing
would
tonight.
join. Why did you chase a lady naked?
Never did. Never fucking
Sydney
did.
will join the panel. So I take it as a no haircut before court.
No, why would I need a haircut? It's fucking low enough.
Hi. Sydney will have Jose wrapped around her finger within literal minutes.
Yo, we don't retract comments around here.
If he chased her naked, it's because she stole his wallet for like the 11th time.
Right? Stole my wallet.
Sydney wants to fight for Joey Jose, is her new head of security.
Dude, I'll definitely.
After seeing that woman blatantly lying to law enforcement, why do you guys still trust the chasing naked story? Think, guys.
Right?
Jose, are you really into Sarah?
No.
You could do so much better.
I am not into Sarah.
If you show the judge that licking your own titty trick, I have a feeling you'll be found innocent.
You're a liar. I personally saw you chase her naked in the Creek Creeper.
I can't stop beating my meat. I need help. 16 times already, and I still have 6 hours left in the day.
What the fuck?
Did you have an erection chasing her naked?
That's a bald-faced lie.
Jose obviously loves Sarah.
No, I don't.
Jose, you're a heavy hitter. You must protect people like Sydney.
Right?
LOL.
I think Sydney's
Face blue,
hot.
wide eyes, face blue, wide eyes.
Hey,
These ones are going to be sacred. We want it like that. That's discussion.
Hi.
Hi.
That's what I'm saying. How could you not be?
Oh, yeah, he had a boner. Why do you think she was scared?
Sid is hot.
She is hot.
Surf is 70 ... Someone twice Jose's age. You think if a 30-year-old watched a 15-year-old like Orf does it would be concerning.
Right?
Nice ones at least. I mean, there are gross ones. Don't get me wrong.
saving money to visit Sydney. Stream titles incoming.
Shut the fuck up.
But you'd be surprised. Well.
You guys are funny.
Did you finger her holes? I got caught before, but they look better. And I said in one in the stank, one in the pank.
Huh. That's fucking weird.
Sydney is in Ohio and needs someone with your talents, Jose.
Bruh. I don't know. I don't know.
She has an Ohio guy at.
I'm not trying to fuck her or anything. I'm trying to collab with her, hang out with her, and
I can't
shit
stop
like
eating
that.
magic mushrooms and so tasty.
Okay. I don't know why I can't fucking. I don't know why.
Let's wrap this court up and be on the way to Sydney. She just moved out of some guy's house and
I
is
don't
in
know
some
why
other
it shows
guy's
blue
house
on
in
my
his mom's basement. The all collab story.
Yo. If
She
you
needs a swift rescue, if you know what I mean.
After I rolled into the public pool, everyone left because there wasn't any more water left.
Have some more truth serum, Jose. We will learn your intentions soon.
Bruh. Dude, this way works. It shows the link But if I go the other
Make
way,
a trip to Ohio and rescuing Sydney could be good content.
but if I go like this, you can't see the link.
Face green
I don't
smiling.
get it. I don't get it. The other way I
Dollar
can.
defeated turtle.
The other way I can, but that way I can't. It doesn't show up. I don't understand it. Oh, there
I
you
think
go.
Jose needs a trip to Hawaii.
I don't need to go to no Hawaii. Ugh.
Get yourself a nice warm torta for the night, and you won't want to meet Sydney.
I'm not allowed to meet no females according to you guys. I'm banded, dude. It's Sarah or nobody else, huh?
Hey, why, you? Hey, why, you? Hey, you.
Thanks for the help, Peppy Sanders. You could pass as Hawaiian. Why am I banned?
See, I don't get it.
Someone tell Surf he doesn't have to live in an AIDS shed on AIDS Island. We have the treatment. Surf thinks he has the plague. It's just AIDS. Specifically, but AIDS.
Should have just drove the rental to Jersey.
Let me go to Surf's page and listen to the audio of him having AIDS get read.
That surf guy is still around?
Yeah.
Well, now could you imagine Surf thinks he has to isolate himself? Does Sarah's vagina smell bad?
Yes.
Sarah has AIDS. We all know where she got it. AIDS.
Yeah, she met up with John.
Pizza. Little buddy, I just dropped a massive turd. Do you got any advice on how to get it to go down the drain?
I don't know. Call Reuters. That'll probably help you.
Jose had his whole head in it.
You funny.
How does it taste?
I guess nobody wants
They could pass as father and daughter?
dollar shot right here, dude.
Face green smiling.
Dollar shot. Let's go. Please and thank you.
No way, Jose. How bad could you smell it if you were in a room with her? How bad does Sarah's vagina smell? Drugs are bad MMMK. Yes, Jewel, I have a few monitors up. Cut it into smaller pieces. It's the internet, right, Surf? We just interneting here. Mr. Jose.
What's up? What's up?
LOL.
Ew, that stinks.
You stink.
Nobody is paying you to drink.
Yeah, because they're brokies.
I remember the story you told us on Kick about the bean mist residue.
Oh, God, dude.
Are you sober?
Fuck yes, I am. Fuck yeah.
I didn't ban Jewel. Quit lying.
I don't care if he banned her. Fuck her.
You are broke begging for people with jobs to pay you to drink. LOL. Jose, you can appeal your ban on Kick.
It's unbanded, dude. I can still fucking live stream on there.
Is Jewel a whore?
Yes.
Being the king of vertical lives seems to come so naturally to you, Jose.
Why?
Thanks for watching those commercials, Surf-Ons. Jose like dicks inside him.
No, I don't.
Are
That's
you gonna poop in this room?
I pooped in the toilet.
Apple juice.
I mean, that's the normal thing to do. Am I not allowed
Jose,
to be
do
normal?
you still need to go to court Or did it get dropped?
It got dropped.
What does your shirt say, Riata?
Yeah.
Why doesn't Surf get YouTube Premium or an ad blocker?
Because it
Dixon,
takes away
sign
from
up.
his weed money.
This man is here to meet a child. I repeat, this man is here to meet a child.
You fucking dumbass.
Well, you're a Freeman now, Jose. What's your plan? Alaska.
Little buddy, I took your advice and waffle stomped the massive turd it fought back, but I got it to go down.
Face orange biting nails, he what? Surf is really silly. He blocks people trying to send him money. Surf only you. And I know.
Yeah, he likes to block
Jose
people.
is king.
Yeah,
Jose, why are you mad at the illegals?
You know
Surf
why.
Dog is stupid. Yo, let's go explore out in the city. You can tell him you're a famous YouTuber.
What did you do with that donation, Moolah?
All right. Somebody get me a Venmo dollar. Venmo dollar. You give me a Venmo dollar.
Jose,
Now
make
I'm
it to
gonna
Alaska.
drink. All right.
Jose, you were
Now I-
humping air last night.
Or was I?
Do.
I was pretend I was
That
fucking
cart
up.
looking awful empty, Surf.
Dude, I
Donated $5.
nobody's donated $5 fucking
Surf
dollars.
Dog special Ed Sloth. When I court date.
I fell off my bike. Do you have any advice?
I don't know.
It's time to get drunk. It's time to get drunk. Ooh.
I sent 500.
No, you didn't.
Jose said his court case got dropped. Did your circle jerk that surfer guy? Is that why Hayes mad?
He's mad because I
Has
won't.
anyone seen my girlfriend Bree? I sure miss her.
He got mad because I won't let him peg me
That
in the
cart
asshole.
looking empty, Surf.
You also said you liked dry puss last night.
I did.
Where's my beer, Bobby?
I don't know. It's at the store, Hank.
Shake them chesticles, Jose. Show it to us now.
Yeah, I lost a lot of views for licking my own.
Jose, tonight, you will be humping the walls.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for the next guests that rent that room.
Dude, my room is clean
Jose,
as a
what's your
fucking
plan?
whistle.
Hey, Jose, I'm a big fan.
Well, thanks.
Jose,
Kaylee.
is it true Sarah said you are very small down there?
Jared sent $5. Okay, Joser, this is $5, so you need to do 5 shots, or else this is all you are getting for the night.
Not 5 shots, you dumbass. I already told you. $5 will get you this much. It gets you 1 shot. already said $1, $5 gets you one shot. $5 is one shot. Then that one's like 2 shots. It's $10. 10 for all the way up. Yeah. Don't get mad. I already stated at the beginning. You guys acting like it's fucking a fabricated fucking rule I implemented like 2 milliseconds ago. Don't get mad. Get mad at Sarah. There is no 4 shots. That's $5. And that's a shot.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
To get away from fucking Sarah.
Dem spins the rule. But you'll drink it for free.
That's one shot, buddy. That's fucking one shot. $5 is one shot. So shut the fuck up and pay for another one.
Face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling.
You don't dictate the fucking
To get to
rules.
the idiot's house.
You don't dictate.
Suicide Mrs. Sarah.
You don't dictate the rules.
Face
okay?
green smiling, face green smiling.
No one dictates the rules. At all.
This is Vintage Heritage Night. Are you drinking because you miss Sarah?
No. Fuck no. Can we find a new woman like Sid, the Sinister, Shay,
D-Take.
yeah.
Jose is the shot caller around here. He runs the show.
Yeah. Can we like find a
You
hotter
only get
woman?
one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow Jose.
Hey, chat.
Looking good.
I'll go to Gina.
Are you from Texas?
I'm from.
To get to the idiot's house.
You are.
It's Dictate.
It's D-Take.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
you know you love that version of Dictate.
Knock, knock.
D-Take.
Jose buys all the Pokemon cards for Sid.
Jose, would you rather travel to California or Alaska? Google, how are you?
The chicken.
Don't
I'll go to Alaska.
hate the player, hate the game.
I do love it. It's true.
Jose, sorry to break it to you, bud, but that's not Gina in that profile pic.
I talked to Gina, dumbass.
Who are you?
I seen her face to face, you fucker.
It's Dick Taste.
We're not tasting no dicks around here.
Drug Lord Pokemon. Good deal, Pussy. Jose, you are awesome.
Well, thanks. I try to be.
L-A-M-E-E.
You're fucking lame. You're lame.
Pokestar.
Who are you going to rob?
How is Surf still awake? He must have not taken his AIDS medicine.
Right?
Jose, that photo she uses has been around since the early 2000s.
Jose, get your CDL and travel to Alaska moving freight.
Bruh.
Jose is not lame. Mo. Jose is a true American outlaw.
I'm a courtroom outlaw.
Remember what I told you earlier. Everything in the light will be your kingdom. Young book.
I'm a selective
Who is
outlaw.
Surf Dog anyway?
I'm a selective.
How do her glasses look cool?
Dude, they're fucking Polaroids.
Practice your man voice for prison. Alaska would be dope. I've been thinking about moving there for a long time.
All the boys know the rules.
Moving freight to Alaska lucrative.
Right. Yes.
There aren't very many natural flamboyant outlaws anymore.
Jose is America's son. Salute to you, sir.
Jose, would you rather be a shark or dinosaur?
Dinosaur.
Gangsta. Alaska is cool. Let's hear the man voice.
What? You don't like my man
Why
voice, do you?
did the chicken cross the road to get to the idiot's house? Knock, knock. Who's there? The chicken.
Please remember, don't reveal the magic trick.
LOL.
LOL.
In a few years, there will be Jose memes all around the world. Mark my words, he will be famous, and he doesn't even know it.
Dude, I'm not a celebrity.
Little buddy,
I'm just
how
a
could you let
YouTuber.
Border Patrol take my bag off the bus?
I know,
The
right?
cartel is going to be pissed. At least you kept your mouth shut.
Yeah. Guys, I'm just an ordinary YouTuber. I may have about 14,000 subs. That does not make me a celebrity. It just makes me a person with a fucking cell phone that has the capabilities of going live. I appreciate that you guys want to buy me stuff. I appreciate that you guys want to keep me indoors. I appreciate everything you fucking do. Sometimes it may not seem like it, but I do. And if you're donating to me, I want to make sure that your money is going to the right place. I want to make sure that you're not going to donate to some scumbag of the internet that likes to portray themselves better than me. I'm not out here trying to one-up an individual or a group of people. I am not like that. I don't give a fuck what other people do. I really don't. But I don't appreciate someone in Utah conning the fuck out of somebody that I know. But, you know, in all actuality, I can't do shit about it. If he so chooses to donate to that person in Utah, then so be it. See, I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm here to make sure you know what you're getting into. So when you get burnt, don't blame it on me. Blame it on yourself. Even the devil will fucking warn you before you get into that scenario. Believe it or not. But some people say, I don't give a fuck. I'm still going to do what I do best. And then a few months goes by, and then the true color starts coming out. Blah, 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 blah. But it's alright. It's everybody goes through a dose of reality at some point in their fucking life. It's not our comic relief to laugh when that shit happens. You just stay fucking quiet and not talk about it. Just move the fuck on. Because we all know that we hope you learn from this. But to be honest, as a friend, do whatever the fuck you want. Don't get mad at me when I say I told you so. But in reality, I don't need to say that. You already know that. See, I've lost a lot of donators because they listen to scumbags like the one that's in Florida right now. There's like 2 of them in Florida. They listen to well, actually, there's 3 of them. 85 Cuddy is a scumbag. A confused one at that. We got one in North Carolina. We got one in Kansas City. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. I could take a loss. Because in reality, At least I'm not collecting money from scumbags. In reality. When Sarah donated $10, it hit me hard. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Somebody donated to her, and now that's coming back at me, so fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, I had a fucking hatred, and I'm like, why the fuck is she donating? What the fuck does she want? That's what I said in my head when she donated that $10. I'm like, what the fuck does she want? I thought she hated me. A person that hates you will never fucking donate to you. But there is some fucking unlogical reason in her fucking mind. I'm not out here to fuck over somebody. I am not. Why would I dox people that are trying to help me build a fucking community? Why? Why would I dox someone that sees potential in me? You guys take their word verbatim. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, I'm still gonna take your fucking money. If you're gonna believe them and still donate to me, fuck yeah. I'm gonna still take your fucking money. I ain't gonna deny it. I'm not going to decline it. Fuck it. I chalk it up as whatever the fuck I want. You know? To be honest, there's a few of you guys that hates me day in and day out. Because you hear feedback from people that never fucking met me in real fucking life. Jake, you didn't never thought I would work like this. You never thought. You probably thought that your mom never paid you $50. You could see why she paid me $50. Because she loves me. She wants me to spend time with her. No, I worked countless days. Countless fucking days. But do I have money to show with this Uber rental? No, I didn't. I knew I wasn't going to make much. I already knew I was at a loss. When I did Uber Eats and DoorDash on a bicycle, it wasn't really there. But I didn't give Tucson a chance. I just saw better money that kept me afloat to keep the fucking car. I knew I wasn't going to make money in my pocket. So I said I'm going to do bragging rights. That's more powerful than some fucking loose change in my bank account. So I kept doing it out of spite to piss off the haters. Just to fucking piss off the haters. You even tried to get me to get a gas car. I said, hell. And then I also thought to myself, I said, I paid $100 and something for the house charger. I paid $190 for the Tesla fucking fast charger, and $243 for the slow destination charges that you see at the hotels. So I was like, I gotta get my money's worth. I really gotta get my money's worth out of this. Yeah, I burnt a hole. $1,600, $1,900, or what is it? $1,400, $1,600 a month. But I still didn't make much. I chalked it up as bragging rights. And then Sarah had the audacity to say, you'll never walk a mile in my shoes. No, Sarah. You gotta have grown men pay for your fucking way because you're a narcissistic son of a bitch that likes to get in trouble, and then you try to manipulate to where I'm the bad guy, Jose's lying, No, dude. I never fucking lie. Never. I might get a few things wrong, but that's life. I might be wrong in certain things, but come on, dude. I had the fucking job literally for 7 fucking months. 7 fucking months. Never missed a fucking payment. But yet, I get fucking dogged. I get ridiculed. Oh, he's stupid for paying $403 constantly. No. You hate me so much, you don't see the fucking bragging rights. See, hobos. I'm gonna play some here, chat. I am definitely gonna play some. Oh, you don't like this? That's why the fucking view counts are dropping? Fuck you. I didn't need you fucking viewers anyway that left. Fuck you, you fucking cunt bags. Stay gone. I don't give a fuck if you leave. Stay fucking gone. Do hobos work?
Historically, hobos were migrant workers who did manual labor. They worked at jobs like harvesting crops, logging, or building railroads, traveling from place to place to find work.
Okay, Google. Well, not you. Hobos worked and tramps, did they work?
Yes, traditional hobos did work. They were migratory workers, traveling to find jobs, unlike tramps who wandered without working, or bums who didn't travel or work.
So I'm a fucking hobo. Yeah, I didn't fucking ride trains up to court because I was on a short fucking notice. I didn't get the proper fucking notice. It was supposed to be a month, and I only had 2 weeks to get up here. And I want to say a special thank you to Jake. Thank you. And I want to say a special thank you to my parents that I so dearly stay in contact with. They bought me this hotel for 5 days. None of you guys fucking paid for this shit. None of you guys. And then Jake this morning was like, what happened to all your money? I'm like, the East is not precisely cheap. I had to pay for a hotel, buses, transit, food. I had to pay for liquor because none of you motherfuckers are gonna pay for liquor. So I had to come out of my own fucking pocket that I have $71. I had
Trump Jr. sent $5. Take another shot, little buddy.
You're the one that wants to hold her and control her. Never forget it. You'll never get it. I'm thankful for every super chat. But she'll say that there's no other. Yeah, now she's saying that my songs are $5. Because I didn't know if that was a super chat for a song. So that's why I said it like that. And try to change her, just leave her. You're not the only one to see it. It's the leaving, it's the only way. You'll never know. Taking love is my specialty. $5, I'll do the Marilyn Manson version. That's actually one of the best ones I do. Thanks for the gold coins and all the good rays and all the rest of your sending. Drop $5 and there. will sing. Thank you for that song, Mental Pentagram. I would love if you tasted love, tainted love, I got to get away. Cash!
Well, thank you very much for the shot.
An interesting shit with my soul, it's interesting. Now with Mark, you're just gonna get the song and nothing else. And don't try to change her, just leave her. You're not the only one can sing and it's believing it's the only way. Hey, you'll never know. She's an easy lover to get a hold on you, believe it. She's like no other, before you know it, you'll be on your knees. She's an easy lover, she'll take your heart, but you won't feel it. She's like no other, and I'm just trying to make you see. She's an easy lover, she'll get a hold on you, believe it. She's like no other, before you know it, I'll be your knees.
No, it's not me singing. Somebody paid for it. Somebody paid for this. Why would I turn it off? Thank you very much, guy.
You'll be on your knee. Pinky's here? Oh, hell yeah. We did the drawing, Pinky. Unfortunately, your name didn't get chosen. So
It's $5 and I'll play it entirely.
If you buy my record, I would like that. Because you don't have my record yet. You can always just hang it on the wall or frame it if you don't have a record player. I gotta pitch my record to everybody. I love you, Pinky, so much. You joined my fan club and everything. Last night a little dancer came dancing to my door. Last night my little angel came pumping on the door. She said, come on, baby, I got a license for love. And if it expires, pray up from above, because in the midnight of rage, you got more. Wherever else, you got more. And in the midnight of rage, more. Wherever else, you got more. She don't not stay free, she wants it.
You know what? To be honest, I am glad out of the railroaders on YouTube, I don't buy my views. I'm glad. I'm authentic as you can get, you dumbass people. Yeah, rag on me for having low views on my vlog channel. I refuse to pay for views. I refuse that dumb shit. I want my shit naturally. Fair and square. It feels good to work. It feels good to work for your shit. It feels good. I'm working for these donations. It feels good. I love it. I want to see how loud this shit is. I'll be right back.
Whoa! Damn, I just spun around and I got 2 super chats. Yeah,
definitely hear that shit
faces,
from
or
miles
something
away.
like that. Danceteria?
These people are actually fucking nice.
Danceteria.
They put up with this shit.
Hi, Madonna.
Oh, did it go over?
Thank you, Pinky. I walk the word for you, damn babe. 1,000 miles with you. I dug a tears of pain. A million times for you. I'd sell my soul for you, babe. For money too blind
Can you guys hear me?
I'd give you all and have nothing, babe. Just to have you here by me. Because in the midnight hour, she cried more. When the river, yeah.
Alright, I gotta be fair to other people. If you select entirely a long ass song, then other people are trying to, I should have fucking, let me make sure, no. I fucked up on that one. You do gotta be fair and convenient to other donators. To be honest, okay? Just be honest and fair. Because if you select a 5-hour fucking song, then nobody else could ever fucking play. Yeah. Yeah, that's not fair for other people that are trying to donate. So yeah, that's all I ask is be fair. Don't select a 10-hour song or playlist of some fucking sort. Just be fair. Alright, start talking, people. Oh. You don't want to hear my fucking rant. Nobody ever fucking wants to hear what I have to say. I gotta remain fucking silent.
I mean, DONT seem like PPL are fighting to dono.
Dude, I'm not allowed to voice anything out.
Jake, you should find a longer one for the next track. He will play it in full.
Dude, why do you guys have to tie my hands behind my back? I'm not allowed to be vocal. I'm not allowed to be this and that. Fuck you fuckers. I am gonna be this and that. If I feel like I have to fucking say something, then I am gonna say something. I am not gonna be fucking censored because you got a weak ass pussy. If you don't like the truth, then fuck you. I'm not a fucking Democrat. I'm not a liberal. I'm a conservative. Not really, but I'm something in that department. I mean, I don't give a fuck what people do. But once it starts affecting me, then we got a fucking problem.
Your rant was fine. That 40-minute video of Buffalo Bill just tanked the viewership. Oh well.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck them. They don't see fucking true gold. They just don't. You're not gonna see somebody like me on fucking YouTube ever. I don't hold back shit. I don't. If I gotta say it, I'm fucking saying it. Fuck you. Fuck your feelings, you little twat. Fuck your feelings. Fuck your feelings. 'Cause
Jose speaks the truth.
I ain't gonna waste a night over it.
Time to start drinking and smoking weed, Joser.
Start fucking donating.
Jose is one of a kind.
I'm not gonna buy views. I am not that type of fucking live streamer that will
Let's
do
take
that.
a shot for that.
No, you're gonna
He
fucking
needs
pay
to talk to
$5.
Sarah like that.
You're gonna pay fucking $5.
You prefer Cash App?
Dude, if you donate through the link, it'll give you Cash App capabilities. There's more than one way to pay for a fucking music, whatever the fuck you want to do. It's look, dude. Look, you fucking lovely piece of shit. Just fucking look. You lovely piece of shit. Oh wait, that's not friendly. Oh my god, you hurt my feelings. Why? I'm telling you. See,
Fart for me now.
select payment issues. Alright. Well, if you hit square,
Imagine no donos.
if you hit square, you hit some fucking button, it'll fucking take you to whatever you need. There's Google Pay. They probably do accept, I'm not too time invested. If you donate, you donate. If you don't, you don't. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna shut chat up for a second. That is not the button that I wanted. But right here. I'm gonna shut you guys up. So somebody, I'm not gonna say names, said, I'll buy your car if you can pay me back $20,000. I said, I'm down with it. I'm fucking down with it. I don't mind. I don't mind. That means I won't have gas money. That means I wouldn't be able to pay insurance or maintenance fees. I said I was down with it. But in reality, if I pay you in full, like every month, like $7,000 a month, then I won't be able to pay for gas, insurance, maintenance. And then I got to thinking about it. It's like I might as well not do it. I might as well rent so I could do bragging rights. Fucking bragging rights is awesome. It's like cocaine on fucking steroids. That's why the yard budgets are mad at me. Because once in a while, people go in there and be like, whenever are you going to get a job like Jose does? Because I'm not a hobo. We're fucking tramps. I'm not setting a bad image. I'm not setting a good image. I'm just showing the image what hobos fucking do. They're setting an image what tramps do. I mean, someone told me to coin them the bottleneck buzzards. But in my terms, I came up with the throat buzzards. Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna go to fucking Google. Okay, Google. Oops. Sorry. Hi, guys. What is the definition of a throat when it comes to railroad?
The throat buzzards.
A railroad throat is the area where multiple tracks converge into one. Think of it as a narrow point, like in a station, yard, or along a throat track. For medical advice or a diagnosis, consult a professional. A railroad throat.
What is the definition of a throat in railroad terminology?
In railroad terms, a throat is the narrowed area where many tracks come together into a smaller number of paths. You'll usually find it at the entrance of a rail yard or station.
So yeah, they're pretty much throat buzzards. They're pretty much, to me, are the throat buzzards. Yeah, they're next to a yard, but yet they're on the outside of the yard. So how the fuck are they in the yard when they're not in the yard? I mean, to be honest with you, they're not even a yard buzzards. They're throat buzzards. They can't get mad. How fucking dare they? They know that they're the throat buzzards. Because they thought about it. They thought about it. Dude, the only reason why I'm doing this is because they fucked with me in John Witten Snyder's chat. They're not even blocked over here. They're not even fucking blocked. And they say I don't know jack shit about the railroads. I let you think that. There are certain areas that I don't know. You know, like, it's like fucking driving. Uber. They expect you to know every fucking thing. Like, bruh. I have never been to the destination you wanted to go to. Okay? I'm flying blind here, bud.
They are the real thing. They can run circles around you.
Dude, shut the fuck up. We're going into a fucking dialogue here. Dude, I can go into any fucking state. Even in the state of New Jersey, I can ride 13 times down and forth, all the way up to New York, back, all the way up to Auburn, all the way back, blah, 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 like 15 times. See, they only ride certain fucking tracks that they know, that they won't get called on. I ride any fucking tracks. That's how ballsy I am. I don't care if I got a taxi. I will fucking taxi on a fucking freight train. Fuck it. I've done it in Memphis. I've done it in fucking Nashville. I've done it in Arlington. I've done it, well, not Arlington, but I've done it in fucking Amarillo. I rode on the fucking string of carts that was being brought by a fucking yard dog. Because I truly didn't trust the fucking booklet, the CCG. So I rode on some of the fucking strings that were being brought to another part of the yard. I rode on those strings just to get where the main train, the main vein, the main fucking tracks goes. I literally rode around taxiing and shit. That's how you fucking learn. You don't really learn from others. You learn by putting yourself on the goddamn fucking thing. And if a person really likes you enough, they're going to tell you certain things for you not to get busted. And they see the willingness and the dedication you had to the fucking trade, then they'll see it. See, Hobo Shoestring taught me from afar. From afar. Over Facebook. To be honest with you, in my hiking bag, in my fucking bag, to this day, I still have chapstick. Yeah, it's for my lips. But no. I'm not supposed to tell you this. And I will not tell you. But the chapstick is for the freight train. General Manifest Tall Lip, Grainer, suicides if you decide to ride the plank. But I ain't gonna tell you where the fucking chapstick goes. If any rail riders that knows about the chapstick trick, you should know. I ain't gonna tell. If any train riders know the chapstick trick, fucking say it down below. I'll turn on TTS right now. Let's go. I know shit. I've been riding for 5 years.
The chapstick goes in your prison wallet.
No.
The chapstick goes on the 4.9. If it doesn't have a flared base, you shouldn't put it there.
Do you put the chapstick around your bunghole?
It's not... Okay, fine. Fuck off. I'm gonna show you the fucking chapstick. I carry it all the time.
You'll lose a chapstick playing with it like that. That vape burnt or something. American Hobo, cool well see you in the chat, Adam, and for 120.
American Hobo!
Jose been writing a lot of things
American
last 5
Hobo,
years.
I taught you this. I told you about this trick. When you're riding in a tall grainer in inclement weather, this will help you. Not even Stove the Hobo knew about this trick. Stove the Hobo didn't know about this. I learned it from Shoestring. From afar. From a fucking far. I'm not going to tell you how to do it. But when you're on that fucking grainer... Dude.
Jose about to get banned, putting a chapstick up his butt on stream.
Alright, give me a second. Dude, I got heart problems. I can't fucking get on a train. I mean, a buddy of mine told me, like, you're on a fucking train. It's not like you're fucking doing exercise. He's like, yeah. I was like, yeah, you're right. You're riding the fucking train. You're not fucking doing workout sessions. I mean, my railroad buddy, I call him my railroad brother. Sometimes we get in arguments. He doesn't like the fact that I talk shit about, the throat buzzards.
Jose, he got caught in a twist. He met Sarah, couldn't resist. 3 fingers, they did a dance. Now Jose's in jail by chance. Running wild under the moon. Making trouble came too soon. Sarah whispered secrets sweet. Jose followed with bare feet. Oh, Jose, love has led you astray. With 3 fingers and a smile, now you're stuck there for a while. Now you sail so cold, not bright. Memories of Sarah's touch. 3 fingers meant so much. Behind bars you think of her. Naked heartbeat, silent blur. Oh Jose, love has led you astray. With 3 fingers and a smile, now you're stuck there for a while.
Thank you for the song. But I am gonna say, I was told by other upper railroaders not to help you. And I said, why are we supposed to safegate? They're like, yeah, I can't really divulge the sacred meeting. But what I could say is, I was taught by a FTRA. He asked me, do you want to get taught the right way or the foolish way? And I said, whatever works better. And here, let me back up. Let me back the fuck up. I was in Texas, hitchhiking. I met this guy at the fucking truck stop. I didn't know there was a stoppage for the train because I never fucking rode the trains when I started out hitchhiking. He says, we'll hitchhike up to Arkansas. We got to Pine Bluff. Or we ride the trains when we get up to Arkansas. And I saw his thumb, or I saw his fucking thing. It said FTRA. I didn't know what the fuck that meant at that time. FTRA, I literally thought it said faggots and retards, transvestite, all time, or something like that. I don't know. I didn't care if he was a faggot or transvestite or anything. And I was like, we were sitting in the jungle waiting for this fucking train. He said, what we're waiting on is a 2.5 mile train going eastbound. And I said, sir? He says, I can't say his name because he promised me never to divulge it. And I said, sir, what is that on your, between your thumb and your pointer finger? And he said, FTRA. We are not above ground anymore. For most people, what they understand is that FTRA went extinct. Anybody younger than 60 is not FTRA. We made a fine line where we draw the FTRA. And I was like, okay, alright. What am I? What am I? He said, you're a greenhorn, kid. You're a fucking greenhorn. Remember that. Well, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm used to being a greenhorn. I'm used to it. We've been there one day. We all been there. We have all been a greenhorn one point or another. It's like, okay, alright, I can dig it. I want to learn. He never said much. He's never said fucking much. He was more of a reserved talkative guy. He was reserved. He'd look at his skin like he had a watch on. And then he'll look up. That's our train, kid. I never questioned why he looked at his wrist. And that's our train. I heard the train. I didn't know. We got on the 5th cart to the last. So, kid, I will let you ride alone, but I gotta ride with you. So you know the gif of shit. The next 3 rides, I'm gonna ride with you. After that, you're gonna hop off. And I'm gonna force you off. But I'm not gonna hurt you, kid. I was like, okay, sir. Okay. Alright. He forced me off that train and said, I'll see you at the next spot. Let's see how well you can catch up. He taught me a valuable lesson. I had to learn it on my own. And I did. It took me about maybe an hour and a half to catch the next train. I listened. He says on this spot, there's going to be train in 3 hours, 2 hours, and then it's going to go back to 5 hours. I listened. He had a cell phone. I had a cell phone. I told him I just boarded. I'll see you in a couple hours. And guess what? I stayed hidden while they fucking worked the train. And then we ended up going up to the meetup spot. The dude was like, you're a good learner. We're going to make it a little difficult. You know, like once we got up to Ohio, he decided to go on his own. Yeah. And then when I met my uncle, truck driver, Uncle Denny, Uncle Trucker as the internet will call him, he found out that I was riding freight trains because of my mom and dad. And, you know, my mom and dad talked to him and said, hey, can you get him not to ride trains while you was... Well, my uncle says, nephew, I need to talk to you. I mean, I had no choice. We were traveling down a fucking interstate doing what, like 65 miles an hour in Indiana? I said, shoot it. I want you to make a favor. And if you don't, pack your shit and get out of the rig. He says, I don't want you riding the fucking trains while I'm alive. I shook his hand. And then he's like, anytime you need me, call me. I'll give you a ride to wherever you fucking need. Uncle Dennis, fucking love you. You didn't have to die on me like that, bro. Of a fucking heart attack. He died of a fucking heart attack, dude. I would have had 9 years of riding the rails if it wasn't for that fucking promise. I know I pissed off my uncle many fucking times. I know I did. And he pissed me off more than I can fucking count. That's how I learned to be unfiltered. I learned to be unfiltered because of my uncle.
Time to drink Jose. Sing to me, Surf, for free. Sing for free to me AIDS patient.
In my
She'll say,
life,
where you at?
in my fucking entire straight life, I had to learn for myself. I had to put myself in predicaments.
There he is.
That's why a lot of people hate me. Because I won't let them help me to the fullest.
Jose is missing the rails.
I am missing the fucking rails. But I gotta take care of my fucking heart. I can't even walk a half mile. I can't even go down the stairs and try to walk a mile. Even if I had to take my pack and my possessions and my dog. Of course, if I have the money, I would get Uber to the rails, because 8 miles is a little fucking a daunting task for anybody. But yeah, having a heart attack doesn't mean that your heart's actually dying. It just means that your muscles is weak. So I gotta rebuild that shit. I could be sober as fuck and feel fatigue as fuck. That shit hurts. I am 1000% going to live. Enjoy my fucking life. The fucking doctor told me, when are you gonna change your diet and shit? And I said, don't count on it. If you're gonna tell me that I'm eventually gonna die, which is gonna happen, I ain't changing my fucking diet. I am not gonna change my life, because in all honesty, I want to die drunk. I want to die high. I want to be fully relaxed. I don't want to die like these fucking preppy ass fucking people. I like to call them Nazis. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna fucking die my way, not yours. I don't want to be eating rabbit food. The fuck do you think? That this fat ass is gonna eat lettuce, rabbit food. I am not gonna eat rabbit food, you dumb fucker. God made vegetables for turtles, rabbits, guinea pigs, and shit. That's not for us to eat. We're supposed to eat meat. Not dick. Not dick. Don't think that, guys. Fine. I turn this back on.
Aha, you definitely eat that too, though, Joser.
Uber.
He's got about 3 to 5 years left.
Brad. The bag of Doritos a day keeps the doctor away. Yeah, you're right. Come on, guys, give me another fucking shot. Let's go. Please, and thank you. What is today, Friday?
We love you, Jose. Fill the bathtub up with gravy. We're coming for a shot. Salad was put on this earth to toss, not eat.
Okay.
It's time to toss that salad, Jose.
I chugged a bunch of PBRS last night.
See, can I tell you something? Guys? People are not gonna say they're FTRA. They'll have it tattooed on their arm or whatever. You'll see it. That's what you locate on a person to see if they're FTRA.
Yeah, tell us something and mute TTS for another 20 minutes.
So fucking what? I'm trying to make content. You guys are making fucking drama. I don't need fucking drama.
You owe us 1 free shot per hour.
Fuck you.
Hell yeah, what's up, man?
Jose, no way, Jose. My name is Gabe, cause I like Jay. My best friend wife, Jose.
I don't know what
Just
the fuck
got
that
here.
is.
How did court go today?
Court wasn't today. It's not today. I think. Oh well.
Watch out,
I
B-Rad.
didn't do
Jake
it
is going
anyway.
to send him another song, and it's just for a rip of someone else's stream.
So what?
Is
Fuck
that
you.
what you're wearing to court?
Yes, I'm wearing this to court. And I'm riding the freight trains to Jake. Don't buy me a fucking bus ticket. I'm riding the trains.
Oh, my bad, I got my information wrong. Then I thought someone
I'll
said
be
today.
there. I'll be there by the end of the week.
Make sure to wash the
Jake.
coat stain out before you go to court.
Jake, don't buy me a bus ticket. I'm riding the fucking trains.
Yo, people, be nice. Stop trolling. Be nice to the dude, Jesus.
Jose, my arms are weak and heavy. Is it my mom's spaghetti?
You need to have your hat backwards when you show up to court, too. It will show them you are respectful, not covering your face.
I got a video.
Can't get on a train, only Amtrak?
Fuck Amtrak. No, I actually like Amtrak. Shut up.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. We can do whatever you need to do first.
You're shadow banned.
A little bit like I'm a demon, but that's okay because maybe
Big ups, Amtrak.
maybe you should stay away because that's why I wear 'em.
My name is Jose. I be 40 and popping my pants all day. Then I've been thinking, am I gay?
Yeah, I actually think
Sir,
I
can
like.
we play a game? I say a word, you tell me. What comes to mind? First word, AIDS.
John
I
Wayne
support
Snyder.
you. Jose, I hope you're helpful. We'll be all right, brother, and your heart will be all right, man. God bless you.
You need to have it backwards and even sideways. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow.
Health.
Alright, if you're on your phone, what you could do is a long hold the pair chat button link, and it should come up like open, copy, select all. You just hit the open button. Like open Google button. Alright, I'll show you how it's
That
done.
heart is gonna pop like a balloon here soon.
Alright, we'll go to the 3 little dots. And then you go to description. You hit more. And then you go to And then you long press the parrot chat.
I'm cooking up some mom's spaghetti. I'm nervously farting and feeling a little retarded.
Alright, when you long
Technology.
press it, it's when you long press the
Jose is a cool dude.
it says
I watched
open
some
Google,
of the videos
right?
and I love the train hopping. That's pretty cool.
I'll never do the train hopping live though. And then when you open it,
Yo, donate to
Google,
Jose. No way I'm gay. You say,
Yeah.
let's play Jose. No way, what is today?
I had to teach you old folks how to do this. I don't do the fucking train hopping live. I video it.
Yeah, I opened the link. Oliveno. Oliveno with some spaghetti on the sausage.
Can you show us again quickly?
Fuck you. Come on, guys. Give me another fucking shot. That could be for a lot of meanings, like trust me again. Because
That's
you guys
some OG stuff, bro.
Guys, please give me another shot. I understand that you listen to my haters. Like John Witten Snyder, Denise Bale, Sarah Bean. But I am not them type of people. My parents told me to get a hotel, right? Select a hotel. My parents select why a cheap hotel? Because I wouldn't pay. Okay, this is how I see it. I wouldn't pay that price. So why should I have you pay that price? Yeah. I don't know if Jake hates that ideology. Because Jake says, don't worry about it. You're not paying for it. Jake be like, you're not paying for it. I don't want you to pay for something that I typically don't fucking pay for. I mean, I don't want nobody. I'm not like Sarah Jane Smith. Boring Bean, whatever the fuck you call her. I'm not going to make you pay $1,000 for 4 days. You know how much I'm getting out of this hotel room? Well, not me. You know how much my parents paid for? For 5 days? $500. For 5 fucking days. Jake, if you would have helped me out for 5 fucking days, you would have saved $500 fucking dollars. I am not going to allow you to willy-nilly splurge, because I typically wouldn't buy that. I wouldn't go for that. My parents hates the fact that I stay in low-end motels. They want me to go to 5 stars instead of these 2 to 3 star hotels. To be honest, you ain't getting no fucking stripper. You don't get fucking liquor in these high-end fucking hotels. You don't get all that fucking shit. So why pay for it? Why fucking pay for a high-end bargain? A high-end deal when you're not getting shit? I get mad at Motel 6 for charging $120 fucking dollars. It's not like you're getting your dick sucked. Like you're just a single guy trying to get a fucking good rest. I mean, they give you a fucking hard fucking platform to lay on. Luckily, you get a fucking mattress. But yet they want to pay $120 because they put a fucking flat screen TV in it. Maybe a fucking refrigerator, if you're fucking lucky. Like, to be honest, it's better to sleep outdoors. But with my heart condition, I can't breathe as well until I get fucking better. There's a gas station across the way. I don't feel like walking a half mile to the fucking crosswalk. Because I got a heart condition that prevents me. I feel like shit when I get to that fucking half mile. It's like, fuck. Dude. I could have walked half mile in like maybe 2 minutes. But with this heart failure, it took me about, 15 minutes. Longer than normal. I was kind of upset. But my mission was to get to fucking Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A, and I did. I made it after a 10-minute break. I was feeling fatigued as fuck. I don't tell people my medical conditions. I don't want you to feel sorry for me. I don't want nobody to feel fucking sorry. I told my parents, if I feel like I'm gonna die, I'll go off in the wilderness. I do. That's what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to make your loved ones see you die. Hear you die. You're supposed to run off into the wilderness or something. That's why they call it the suicide. But it's not really suicide. People know they're going to die and they run off because they don't want their loved ones or friends feeling guilty because their friends or loved ones about to die. I know I'm going to die on the streets. I know that. It's not about matter of when, it's a matter of if. Because I'm undiable, apparently. I bounce back like a motherfucker. I mean, I feel like shit. Do I want to constantly take my fucking pills? No. I didn't take my pills for 2 days. Because when I take that pill, I can't fucking walk worth a shit. I'm sea-legged like a motherfucker. I don't know how I did that shit when I was doing fucking Uber. I guess driving is totally different than walking. I stopped taking the fucking meds when I was Ubering. Because to be honest, it fucked up a little bit. It felt like I was drunk, but I wasn't. So I stopped taking the meds when I was doing Uber. And whenever when I was driving, like, for the night, I would drink. I would literally take the pill, wait about a couple of hours, start a live stream, and start drinking. Yeah. I would not take the pill while I'm fucking working because It made me drowsy as a motherfucker, that's all. And then I started puffing on the fucking weed. I gotta buy more weed, dude. I'm out of fucking weed. I don't got no money for another cartridge. 217 and Bougie ain't gonna buy me that. Jake is not gonna buy me that. I gotta make money on my own to buy me habits. No, Jake, 217, Bougie, they didn't buy me this shit. I bought it. $45 off of fucking Amazon or Uber. My mom always says, pay for your habits. If you want your habits, you gotta pay for it. And and my dad said, your mom doesn't like it, but to be honest, I like the fact that people pay for your habits, but you're working for it. I don't see you on here begging for people to pay for your habits. On the other hand, your mom doesn't like you drinking. But you do some funny shit when you're fucked up. I'm just acting. I'm an amateur actor. I mean, it's not my fault that some people take me serious. Sarah! Yeah. But it is funny. I'm turning on TTS because you guys hate the fact that I don't
You
have
are
it.
truly a loser. Jose, most people earn their money to drink.
Dude!
Yo, Jose.
What's up?
Frank, please unbandage me, my sweet friend. Too fast, you thir.
You know what?
Jose has cheese pizza. We at the hotel.
You know what? Jake, I'm not gonna lie. I have pissed you off. I have. I know I have. I thank you for plowing through the hatred. You're fucking awesome, dude. You're a good dude. You're a good fucking dude. That's all I have to say. You're a good fucking dude. No homo. No homo, of course.
Oh, Mal. My sweet Jose, please bring back fire sales. I heard Jake actually encouraged the garage poops.
Dude,
Kilo
$1.
cheese pizza. We at the hotel, motel,
$1,
Holiday Inn.
$5,
Forget about
$10.
your boyfriends and bring it to the hotel room. Forget about your girlfriends and bring it to the hotel room.
Hold on.
Jose JMW was in the chat last night. Why isn't he on?
$1, $5,
Start buying
$10.
cheaper brands of whiskey.
Fuck you.
Jose,
It's not my fault you're broke, nigga.
Hey, Jose, you are my braze. You make me happy when skies are gay.
I know I piss off
Jose,
Jake.
stop banditing me, and I'll donate it.
Jose, how much cheese pizza have you bought?
Dude, I ate at Chicken and Pete's. Fuck yeah.
Hey, Jose Iole.
And I ordered their pizza. Dude, that's a Philadelphia thing to eat. Chicken and Pete's, Geno's. I'm gonna go to fucking Geno's, yo. Broke as fuck, though.
Jackie and Pete's is better than Mom's spaghetti.
Yeah. Sorry, Mom. No, my mom makes some killer fucking lasagna. Dude, if I had $100 right now, I would pay my dad to cook
Hey,
salmon.
I was in Sid chat, and you were on her mind. Might be able to suck a toe.
I bet your nuts are fucking hairy.
No, I actually...
So with his 4.9.
Hold on, shut up. No, actually, when I'm asleep or when I'm laying in bed, I feel my balls has no hairs on it. But there be times I feel hair and I pluck them out. I literally grab the hair, pluck the motherfuckers out. I don't use tweezers, shavers, or whatever. I use my fingernails, grab onto that fucking hair, and pluck it out. I do. I really fucking grab the hair, pluck it out individually. You know, sometimes it does hurt a little bit. You know, you get that little, you know, that fucking hurt it type shit. But yeah, I have actively done it for the last 19 years. I just feel my balls, you know, just trying to feel for the hairs, and then pluck that motherfucker out. And then when you pluck them out, usually they have this little fucking like I don't know what the fuck it's like, I don't know, follicles? You'll see it, it's like, whatever the follicles are called. But yeah, I plucked that motherfucker out. I was like, damn, that was a big one. Like, fuck. The fatter they are from the inside to pluck out, those ones hurt. Painful. But I still get them out. Yeah, I don't use tweezers. I clasp on them with my fingernails, pluck them out. Fuck yeah, I do.
He is America's next top model.
So your balls are plucked bare like a chicken?
The ball hair.
What do you call a cheap circumcision, a ripoff? Thank you. You are not fake news.
I've never been fake news.
Sarah lost all her teeth because she used to bite the hairs out for Jose but pulled too hard.
I want to play something for you guys.
Aerodynamic like an athlete.
It's on this phone. Give me a second. Alright. Okay.
I think I'm stupid. And it's okay. I might be. I treat people how they treat me. If you care about me, I care about you. If you don't give a fuck about me, I don't give a fuck about you. I think I'm stupid. And it's okay. I might be. I treat people how they treat me. If you care about me, I care about you. If you don't give a fuck about me, I don't give a fuck about you. I think I'm stupid.
Listen.
It's okay. I might be.
Droopy eyes.
I
Face
treat
red
people how they
droopy
treat
eyes.
me. If
Face
you care about me, I care about you. If you don't give a fuck about me, I don't give a fuck about you. I think I'm stupid. And it's okay. I might be. I treat people how they treat me. If you care about me, I care about you. If you don't give a fuck about me, I don't give a fuck about you. I think I'm stupid.
Dude, that's how I am. If you care about me, I care about you. I'll let you fucking talk. I mean, me and 217, we literally, like, verbally fought it out. Verbally. And I said, you know what? I don't give a fuck if you're turning. I don't give a fuck. Just know I've been real and legit to you, dude. I value our friendship. Yeah, I might call you 18,000 times in one fucking, 24-hour span. Because I want to see how loyal, how trustworthy, and how respectful you are. And, I let you talk. I fucking let you fucking talk. I get it. When I'm traveling, I can't go fucking live. I don't get paid by you guys to fucking go live for more than an hour. I'm giving you guys too much airtime. Too much fucking airtime. For an hour. I'm gonna cut it down to 30 minutes. Because that's what you fucking deserve. You don't want to give me money. You want to give me fucking hardship. I think I'm just going to start doing 30 minutes and calling it quits. To show your level of disrespect, viewers. Because honestly, you're never going to get a guy like me. I like the fuckery that's going on in chat. It's funny. It brings a little bit of views. YouTube is loving the shit out of this. But they're not paying me what I should get paid. They're not. So I said, you know what? Fuck it. But I've had donators throughout the stream. It's not fair for them for me to cut it off because of you ignorant fucking bastards. It's not fair. They're fucking donating their hard-earned money just so I can live comfortably with their donations. But yet, you dumbass motherfuckers keep fucking ragging on these fucking nice people. Do you see me harping on these nice fucking people? No, you don't. Some of you guys are like, why aren't you protecting them? Your hard-earned... Because at the end of the day, they know that I cherish what they gave me. You don't see me out there trying to get a fucking boat, knowing the fact I'm having a hell of a time trying to find a place to stay. And I have 2 dogs that I don't so care about, but Jake likes to send his money. Fuck it. Sarah doesn't care about your money. Every person that she's ran into had a problem with her. But yet, when you fucking hear me say shit, you fuckers call me out and try to say that I'm fucking lying. I'm just hating on the girl. But she showed it multiple fucking times. You know what she told me? If people are that dumb, then I'll let the money flow. That's what she told me. I said, you're wrong for that. You gotta have character and spirit. My OGs. Once I realized it was hate money, I blocked you motherfuckers. My OGs can tell you that. I don't want fucking hate money. I don't. Alright, I'll take $1 shot. Hold up. Me, honestly, I stayed quiet long enough on fucking Sarah. But some of you guys don't get it. And will never fucking get it. I mean, do I have to play this fucking video again? You know what? I'm playing it fucking again. I don't give a fuck if she gets mad. I don't give a fuck if she's fucking mad.
Dogs, I would have been pretty worried, okay? Also, the noise violations. These are things that I could sit here for about half an hour writing you tickets for. My guess is you don't have a whole lot of money. Am I right about that?
She don't.
I'm guessing that just because of the age of the trailer, the fact that you've been staying here for 2 weeks for free. I'm not here to make your life harder, but you're making my life a little harder.
All right, how can we resolve this?
We can resolve this. I'm going to give you a card with an address that you can mail the fees to.
Okay.
She met a nice cop. She met a nice fucking cop, dude.
And then you leave today.
Yeah. I'm in the middle of packing up.
By the end of the day today.
Well, I'm gonna leave in like a couple hours.
No, you gotta leave when the fucking cop tells you to leave. It's not how you want it be, but no. He felt sorry for your dumbass, Sarah. So does Jake.
Not go to another BLM campground. You can disperse camp if you want to. You can go out on BLM where it's legal to, and you can camp for free if you want to. But you've lost your privileges to our campgrounds because you haven't been paying for 2 weeks. Okay?
Yeah, no
so,
problem.
You probably saw on the way in, we've got about 10 more campgrounds down this road.
Yeah.
You do not go to those.
Okay.
When you leave here, you do. If I see you in another BLM campground, I'm gonna write all those tickets.
Okay.
Guess what, Jake? She never went to go get that fucking trailer, did she? You know what? I actually see something here. I actually do. You wanted her to lose that fucking trailer. I see it. I see your evil intentions. Oh, God, Jake. You're fucked up, Jake. But you're good in my books. Thank you for being good to me. Thank you.
Good? Yeah. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Okay. You're getting off pretty easy because you're not getting any tickets today. I'm giving you an opportunity to pay. The law is that you have to pay before you stay here, right? So you owe us $240 because you've been staying here for free for 2 weeks. Your dogs better be on a leash, even if you're camped out on...
I mean, she got a ticket. The cop really fucking got her tickets. She refused to go get the fucking trailer and move it somewhere. Well, I can't lie. You did try to help her, but she didn't help herself. She had no intentions of grabbing that trailer and putting it elsewhere. She's using you, Jake. She don't want you helping me. She's happy that you're donating to her, and she's gonna do her might. Do her might to keep you. It's not my job to protest it. It's not. I'm not sorry. I told you multiple times. But you gotta learn, Jake. You gotta fucking learn. I mean, 217 intervened. You know, he doesn't want you to be mad at him for helping. And I said, you're a pussy. Yo, I literally told 217, you're a fucking pussy. Literally. That's how I talk to people that I trust. Like, you're a fucking pussy, bro. Well, who cares if he gets mad? He'll get over it eventually. Just leave him the fuck alone. Jake knows. When he was mad at me over the 7 months, I've noticed I left him alone. I'd be like, hey man, I'm going to go do Uber. And, you know, I tell him, like, hey, I'm going to Phoenix. I just gotta, I tell my passengers that, hey, I got a buddy of mine watching my dog, so I gotta let him know that I'm going to Phoenix. And they're like, yeah, text him. And I'd be like, Google, text, Tucson Jake. What do you want to send? Hey Jake, I'm going to Tucson, or I'm going to Phoenix. You know, out of fucking common decency. Out of respect. You know, he didn't have to watch Reese. So out of respect, I'm like, hey, I'm going to Phoenix. He knew what I meant when I said I'm going to Phoenix. You know, I might be a little overbearing. But when I noticed that he's pissed off because I made him mad, I give him fucking personal space. Give him personal fucking space. So I stay up in fucking Phoenix for a week and be like, hey Jake, I'm coming back to Tucson. I never said I'm coming back to you, but I just said I'm coming back to Tucson. Got a passenger. I am vocal. My parents taught me, if somebody is watching your dog for free, at least tell them and be respectful. Jay can't say that I was disrespectful 99% of the times. You know, like, yeah, I know I made Jake pissed. He has every right to be pissed. He didn't expect me staying 7 months. I appreciate the dude. No homo. I like him. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. He's right up next to my uncle. And I think 217's a little bit jealous of that. 217, you are a little bit jealous. I mean, you know, you and Bougie, if you ever talk to Miss Bougie, because I don't talk to her too much. Also, tell her thank you very much for the hotel in Phoenix. I appreciate that. I mean, you know, like, you was a little upset that Jake didn't show up. You know what? I kind of expected that. You know, I expect a lot of things. And, you know, like, I don't hold my breath. I learned from my brother that I was raised with. He would always say certain shit. He say, I'll be there. Don't hold your fucking breath. You know, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. See, like, I'm glad that I have good parents. I'm glad that my mom and dad paid for this hotel. Because on that bus ride, I started to realize Jake ain't going to get me no hotel. But he got me the bus ticket. I appreciated that. And I'm very thankful that my mom and dad decided to chip in and pay for 5 days, $500. I mean, if you would have fucking got this hotel for that long, till the 28th, you would have saved $500. But no, I'm not mad about that. I mean, see, the thing is, I am not a jealous man. I'm not a jealous, envious person. Yes, I have Sarah's both channels blocked on this channel. I got every right. I'm growing in popularity. And I think Sarah is not fitting for it. I see what the fuck happens. Sarah would never come in my channel. You guys coerced her to come over to steal some of my viewers. But it backfired. 'Cause of me. 'Cause of me. See, the thing is, I'm not going to allow a woman to manipulate men. I mean, to be honest, if you didn't know any better, you think she's being violated.
You can't tap.
D to B. Denise Bill, I know you're fucking watching. Surf Doug. I know you're fucking watching, Surf. Tell D to B, stop being fucking gullible and stupid. Listen to this fucking video. It's called Cops Are Here. She's turning herself into a victim. The fucking cop has said you haven't paid for 2 fucking weeks.
Right, I know. I lost my debit.
Listen to this shit. Listen to this shit,
What
dude.
am I in trouble for?
Well, I've explained 2 things now,
Okay,
right? Do you remember what those were?
Yeah, Dogs on Leash.
Dogs on Leash and...
Payment, right.
Okay, you have to pay to stay here.
Okay.
You've been here, first of all, you haven't told me the truth. You've been here longer than a week.
Well, yeah.
Okay, how long have you been here?
I don't know, I can check on my Google Maps.
Yes.
Okay.
Come on. For almost 2 weeks.
Right.
So 12 times 20, that's $240 that you owe the BLM to keep here.
That's no problem, yeah.
When are you going to pay this?
When she said that's no problem, she knew that Jake was gonna pay it. Had no intentions in paying it. She had every fucking intentions to flee the state of Utah. That's why she has her 2 dogs back. She allowed you to pay for 4 nights. 960 something bucks for 4 fucking nights. I got this hotel room because of my parents that paid $500. I'm not trying to rub it in your face, Jake. But to be honest, I'm not a pussy. I'm gonna say words that you don't want to fucking hear. But you don't have to hear it. You can fucking click off.
I can pay it today. I just don't have my debit card, so I don't have cash.
Listen to this shit.
That's $240 that you owe the BLM to keep here.
That's no problem, yeah.
When are you going to pay that?
I can pay it today. I just don't have my debit card, so I don't have cash.
How can you pay it today then?
She knew that you was gonna pay her way out. She just fucking used you, Jake. She knew that you was willing to help her. She used you. I'm a little hurt. I'm a little hurt that she fucking used you, Jake. This is why I'm mad. This is why I'm mad. She fucking used you. I'm not mad because you gave her money. I'm mad at her for using you. And you was blinded. You was coerced to think that she was getting bullied by a fucking cop. She coerced you to think that, Jake.
On tap to pay.
For almost 2 weeks. Okay. So 12 times 20, that's $240 that you owe the BLM to camp here. It's not good, right? It's not being a good neighbor. Chicken that has been wandering into their campsite and crowing first thing in the morning.
Bro, I would be pissed if I was car camping and a girl was allowing her chickens to come near my car at 5 in the morning. I'm shooting the fuck out of that chicken. Fuck you. I'm shooting the shit out of it. I don't care. Close my door or roll up my windows. I don't care if that chicken's dead. I'm like, officer, it woke me up at 5 o'clock in the morning, and I fucking killed it and go right to bed. Fuck yeah, I would. I would literally kill the shit out of that fucking rooster. Waking me up at 5 fucking in the morning. 4:50, let's say 4:30 in the morning. You know what? The neighbors wouldn't fucking bat an eye. They would be happy because nobody goes camping with a fucking rooster. Or any fucking chickens. No, dude. No. They go out there for peace, tranquility, shit like that. They don't go out there to hear fucking roosters waking you up at 4:30 in the morning. Like, bro, you would definitely fucking slaughter that chicken. Or kick the fuck out of it. So I'll teach you not to crow around me, you dumb bitch. I would definitely fucking chuck that bitch.
They said that there's been music playing loud over here first thing in the morning.
There's no way. I had my YouTube live stream on this morning at 4:30. It was quiet, and we were watching the sun come up. That
They
was
can
not.
hear. They can
I'm
hear
telling
that.
you, I was not playing music.
Okay, YouTube live stream, noise early in the morning. How about that? There's been noise early.
I love that officer. I love him. Not homosexually, but listen to that shit. Sarah hated it. She fucking hated it.
They said that there's been music playing loud over here first thing in the morning.
There's no way. I had my YouTube live stream on this morning at 4:30. It was quiet, and we were watching the sun come up. That
They
was
can
not.
hear. They can
I'm
hear
telling
that.
you, I was not playing music.
Okay, YouTube live stream, noise early in the morning. How about that?
Dude, somebody must have knew that she was doing live YouTube live stream. Had their radio up really loud, but said, "Hey, officer," they called the fucking wildlife and said, "Officer, there's a girl over at campsite such and such blasting out really loud music, but it wasn't her. They're the ones that had it on Bluetooth stereo and had it blaring." Dude, the people at her campground is the one that ratted her out. Like, bro, Dude, I would have loved to have been there. I would have been like, officer, they somehow got her a YouTube channel because she is live, and you can fucking funnel through the live streams. And they found her, and they're like, oh shit, she's down like a couple of campsites. What happened is they turned their Bluetooth on, and it was loud because they turned it up that loud. And they called you guys to say that she was playing loud fucking music when she wasn't. She has no way to play loud fucking YouTube shit. So her campground that she was at was aimlessly trying to get her kicked out. And this is what happened. That's the fucking result of it. And Mr. Taylor feels like a white knight and thinks that the cop is picking on her.
There's been noise early in the morning that's been bothering other people, and you've had 3 roaming chickens and roosters that have been crowing in their trailer.
Sun come up. That
They
was
can
not.
hear. They can
I'm
hear
telling
that.
you, I was not playing music.
Okay, YouTube live stream noise early in the morning. How about that?
Okay.
There's been noise early in the morning that's been bothering other people, and you've had 3 roaming chickens and roosters that have been crowing in their trailer first thing in the morning.
Okay.
It's not good, right? It's not being a good neighbor.
Right. Okay.
And you're asking what laws you've broken. There's another one. We have quiet hours. Okay.
Okay.
So you haven't paid at all for your campsite. Your dogs are pretty scary, honestly. Okay. If it wasn't me, I like dogs. I would have been pretty worried. Okay.
Okay.
Also, the noise violations. These are things that I could sit here for about half an hour writing you tickets for. My guess is.
Oh my god, dude! Dude! The cop said he had a half an hour worth of fucking tickets to
Lock
write.
her up, officer. Who doesn't bring chicken to a campground? That should be the question. Is this the same cop you allegedly threatened? That and watermelon. I think he means live chickens. Jose stream with Blade.
Fucking Jake.
The fresher the chicken, the better.
Jake, you know she didn't move that fucking trailer. And guess what? She doesn't work at Red Cliff anymore. She got fired. So how are they gonna fucking mail her fucking tickets? Jake. You got fucked. I mean, literally, Jake. We all warned you not to do it. But you felt sorry for the dogs. The dogs is her fucking gimmick. It is. I'm going to my fucking court. And I'm going to tell the judge. Well, if they tell me that I don't have to go in the courtroom, I said, no, I want to go talk to the judge. And the judge agrees to it, and I'm like, Your Honor, I don't know if you're going to prosecute me or not. But I got videos and screen recordings that proves that I'm innocent. I don't know what my lawyer has been telling you, but I don't agree to it if it's in a negative light. To be honest, for a whole year, I had no contacts. I left voicemails. The secretary was like, just leave a voicemail. I keep doing it. I have been treated fairly within this case, Your Honor. I want you to hear that I have videos that can set me free. And I'm going to say, I do have a video of me talking to Woodbine state troopers. And I have full videos of me at a gun range in Houston, Texas. I don't know what you got, but I have evidence. And people have tried to coerce me saying that's not going to work. Because they know that I'm in the fucking right. That's how I got off the fucking alleged rape, not rape, but like, I don't know. I mean, the sheriff didn't do the fucking legwork. They let me loose. I took pictures of the area that I took the fucking bath in the creek. And and the fucking public defender was like, send me those pictures and I'll talk to you when I review it. So he calls me back and says, I'm going to get you off this case. Thank you. No, my public defender within this whole fucking year and that year has never fucking tried to get a hold of me. They're trying to fucking stick it to me, man. And if they tell me that I don't have to go in the courtroom, I was like, no, I want to go in the courtroom. I want to talk to the judge. I learned the first time. There ain't going to be a second time. I'm going to walk in, wait for the fucking public defender. And I was like, no, I want to talk to the judge. I'm tired of this bullshit. I want to talk to the judge, respectfully. I want you to go in there, and I want to hear you say, Your Honor, my defendant needs to talk to you. That would set a tone for the judge. And if they deny me, I said, I want a higher end counsel. A higher end. No, I will make a fucking scene. I will make a scene so the judge can hear me. 100%. Do you guys remember me saying, I'm going to be the squeaky wheel? No, they're not going to send an innocent man to prison. I know Jake and fucking... Jake and fucking 217, they're not going to call the innocent projects. I'm actually going to text my parents. I'm going to tell them, if I happen to get convicted of this crime, I want you to seize my phone. I want you to call the innocent projects. The innocent projects. And I also want you to call the news. I've had called a lot of fucking lawyers. They looked up my case and they said, we're not going to fight the... This is what I was told by 3 fucking lawyers. They told me the price and shit. $900. And he said, even if you paid that, we're not going to fight the system. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? To one of them, I said, what the fuck do you mean? Why would I pay you $900 fucking dollars if you ain't going to defend me? He said, see, the thing is, if we're not for the system, they're not going to use us. Like, what the fuck? You see that they're fucking railing me, man. And you're not going to defend that? You're not going to defend an innocent fucking person? Sorry. New Jersey is too corrupt. And you don't want to be on the other side of the law. Once they deem you a piece of shit, then you're a piece of shit. Sorry, kid. Whoever got you in this mess needs to pay big time. Legally. I said, yeah, I hear you. I hear you. But, I looked up the judge. And his bio says that people were saying that he's a fair judge. I really hope that motherfucker's fair. I really hope he hears me out. I'm not trying to get out of this fucking case. I'm trying to win this motherfucker. And there's a difference. And that's what makes me dangerous. Is that I'm willing to win it. I'm willing to fucking win it. You fucking hear me? Where the fuck did my chapstick go? Oh, I found it. I'm willing to fucking win this shit. I am. Too bad I don't have money to buy more fucking weed. Alright, I'll turn on the fucking TTS. Because you don't want to hear that I'm right about Sarah. None of you motherfuckers want to hear that I'm right. Jose, you're wrong. We love Sarah. Yeah, you love...
What a great story.
You guys love a fucking con artist.
Don't be afraid to vocalize anything you deem wrong on that court date. Legally, they have to hear you out if you're open to giving ultimatums.
Love that.
Ultimatums my ass.
SSRIs and birth control damage, the amygdala leading to inability to process threats. That is why Sarah is the way she is.
Probably so.
Jose will be very quiet in court. This is just for Chet to laugh.
No, I am not going to be quiet. I will be fucking loud. And if hold on, shut the fuck up, chat. I turn you guys off for a second. No. If the judge says I'm gonna hold you in contempt of court, I said fuck it. I'd rather be charged with something that I fucking done. Your Honor, I'd rather be charged of that. I want to be charged. Fuck it. Charge me, Your Honor. Why do you want to be charged with this? Because that's a crime that I fucking committed. So fuck it. Why not, Your Honor? I didn't commit this fucking terroristic threat. Yeah, some dumbass spliced a video of mine and made AI deepfake. There are deepfakes. If you look at the links that I posted within the fucking files, you'll see how it was done, and they show the perpetrators, this is not, the judge will look at it and like, okay, I see where this kid's coming from. Like, I even said, this individual committed, openly, confirmed that he did it in a malice demeanor. See, in the courts of law, if you're going to be open about what you didn't do, of course, you gotta have other opponents talking shit about you. You gotta be willing to put that for evidence. Yeah, it looks bad. It sounds bad. But to be honest, you kind of have to bite the bullet on that. I have videos in the file that makes me look really bad, but I'm not. For one reason. The judge has to feel that I am innocent. And that's what I want him to feel, not me. The videos that I showed were shits and giggles. There's real videos in there that doesn't need to be on YouTube. See, John Wayne Snyder thinks that he's innocent. No. Denise Bale, you're the dumbass that keeps calling for a body video. Of course the detective is gonna call you. Of course. They want to see what you got to prosecute you guys in a later case. These court systems, these detectives are not fucking stupid. John Wynton Snyder. They don't call you to be on your side. They're on a mission to see what lies you're going to say upon me. Because they got to play both sides. They got to play both sides. You guys don't know nothing about courts. You don't know nothing about the justice systems. Like I told Bougie and 217, you guys like to watch NCIS and shit. No, I don't watch that. I watch First 48. I watch court documents that are actually real. I know enough to know you cannot get prosecuted at any cost without a proper trial. The judicial system cannot prosecute you without your side. In today's society, in 2026, the officers are trying to skip that part and make the suspect seem dangerous to society. That's why we gotta quit giving these cops full power. They're abusing it. The new modern way for policing is to treat you as the bad guys. There's a saying, and Deputy Slope lives by it. If you ain't a cop, you the bad guy. Yeah, if you ain't a fucking cop, you ain't the good guy. So therefore, every single person that isn't a cop of some sort is the bad guy. You could, honestly, you could be the most upstanding citizen and you will get disrespected by a fucking cop because he treats you as the bad guy. As the fucking bad guy. You might have never broke a crime in your fucking life. But when you do get pulled over, you're deemed as the bad guy. Blah, 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 blah. We heard it a million fucking times. Cry me a fucking river. That's what a cop thinks. 100%. 100%. And guess what? The judge is too stupid to realize the cop was lying. That's every fucking judge. Because it's in law that the judge must believe the public servant. That's written into fucking law. I wish Donald Trump abolished that. And I would love Donald Trump to say, customers are always right. That would be funny when somebody questions, why did you abolish that officers are always right? And then Donald Trump be like, customers are always right. That would be funny. That would be funny. I do love fucking Donald, dude. Donald would try something like that. Put it in existence. Customers are always right. You know what I don't get? Okay. Let's say you got money, right? Say you can bail yourself out at like $1,000. Well, when you're in custody, they treat you like shit. Well, if you're able to pay for the fucking bail, whatever. See, I don't understand why public servants want to batter up an inmate. You know, I just don't get it. These motherfuckers are paying your salary. They're paying your fucking salary. They got the money to bail out. You're fucking battering up a person that can pay $23,000. Like, why are you disrespecting a person that could pay $23,000? I don't get it. Every jail that I've been through, every fucking inmate has been battered by a fucking public servant. And, you know, I question some of these DUIs and people. They're like, man, I got $50,000. I could pay $1,300 with no problem. I was like, yeah, you got battered. I'll do a lawsuit. I said, I'll do a lawsuit if I was you. Excessive force. You know, they victimized you. They made you think that you was a horrible dude. Yeah, you did a horrible thing, but you're not a horrible dude. And they disrespected you because they thought you couldn't pay for this shit. They do it to every fucking inmate. They did it to me. I rode 45 plus minutes in the back of a state trooper's car. I couldn't feel nothing. I purposely said, sir, I can't feel my... I cannot feel my hands every 5 minutes. I said, yeah. I said, sir, what time is it? He'll say 4:02. 4:02. At this time, I cannot feel my hands. 4:10 rolled around. I said, what time is it? 4:10. I totally cannot feel my hands. And I said, what time is it? 2:40. He said 2:40. At 2:40, I cannot feel my hands. They feel really heavy. About 5 minutes later, I said, what time is it? 4:45. At 4:45, I have total non-feelings in my hands. This officer has neglected to readjust my hands. I'm going to say that. I'm going to say that in court. The officer that brought me to the state, or to the county jail, or the state county, I don't know what the fuck they call it, did not readjust out of humanity. Just my handcuffs. For 45 minutes, I couldn't feel a damn thing. And he kept lurching the car. And I told him straight up, put the bitch in cruise control. If you can't drive normally, put the bitch in cruise control. Your detainees will appreciate that in the future. He did that. He put it in fucking cruise control. It's like, wow, he didn't say shit. But I was still fucking numb as fuck. Because my hands, my arms was not in an area that I could fucking move. And the seatbelt fucking locked on me. So I couldn't fucking move. So I was in an uncomfortable fucking position for 45 fucking minutes. It is on dash cam, patrol cam, body cam if he had that bitch on. Dude, that shit hurts. That shit goes total fucking numb. Like, fuck. And then you guys want to love...
No roundhouse.
You guys want to fucking love Sarah.
Face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out. Face fuchsia tongue out. Face fuchsia tongue out.
You guys want to fucking love Sarah. Guys, I'm out of alcohol.
Jose sent things to Surf Dog's house and harassed his family. How is he stalking?
I didn't do shit.
Eyes purple crying.
I don't got the fucking money to send
Asterisk,
shit.
how is Surf stalking?
I don't got money for anything.
Jose didn't send anything to Surf.
Never. You know...
How is Surf stalking? Seriously.
You know, Sarah...
Notice how Jose said send shit. There was no mention of that in my comment.
You don't have a whole lot of money. Am I right about that? I'm guessing. My guess is you don't have a whole lot of money. Am I right about that? I'm guessing that just because of the age of the trailer, the fact that you've been staying here for 2 weeks for free. I'm not here to make your life harder, but you're making my life a little bit harder.
Alright, how can we resolve?
Bro, how the fuck could she say that? She's so disrespectful, Jake. She's making the cops' life 10 times harder. Like, what the fuck? Jake, this is your wife.
I'm guessing that just because of the age of the trailer, the fact that you've been staying here for 2 weeks for free. I'm not here to make your life harder, but you're making my life a little bit harder.
Alright, how can we resolve this?
We can resolve this. I'm going to give you a card with an address that you can mail the fees to, and then you leave today.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of packing up.
By the end of the day today.
Well, I'm gonna leave in like a couple hours.
You do not go to another BLM campground in the Mill area. Okay? You can disperse camp if you want to. You can go out on BLM where it's legal to, and you can camp for free if you want to. But you've lost your privileges to our campgrounds because you haven't been paying for 2 weeks. Okay?
Yeah, no
so, you probably saw on the way in, we've got about 10 more campgrounds down this road.
Yeah.
You do not go to those.
Okay.
When you leave here, you do. If I see you in another BLM campground, I'm gonna write all those tickets.
Okay.
Understood?
Yeah.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
Okay. You're getting out pretty easy because you're not getting any tickets today. I'm giving you an opportunity to pay. The law is that you have to pay before you stay here, right? So you owe us $240 because you've been staying here for free for 2 weeks. Your dogs better be on a leash, even if you're camped out in the desert for free, and your dog's charging people like they charge to me. Bad things are likely to happen there. People in Utah don't tolerate that. Where are you from here?
No.
Okay. Control your animals and respect your neighbors. That's what I'm asking you. That's how we resolve this.
Okay.
Understood?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
How is he a fucking prick, Sarah? How is he a fucking prick? He was cutting you a fucking break. Sarah! How is he a fucking prick? I'm out of liquor, guys. Don't send no liquor money. But if you want me, if you guys want to send music for if you guys want to send money for music, then so be it. I'm out of liquor. But Sarah, how is he a fucking prick? How is he a fucking prick? He was cutting you a fucking break. He could have took your ass to jail for theft of service. Theft of service. You didn't pay, dude. And literally, you conned Jake Taylor to pay that shit. Sarah, dude. When are you gonna get it? You know Talon didn't tell you to stay at campsites that are paid. Hey, that officer would have allowed you to stay there as long as possible if you wasn't a fucking nuisance. What the fuck do you think having chickens is gonna save you? Yeah, your dog does bark at people. And lawn jack people that they don't like. Like, literally, pits are frowned upon. I know they're mixed. But other people, they hate pits. Like the cops said. Like the fucking cops said, Sarah. Listen.
If I see you in another BLM campground, I'm gonna write all those tickets.
Okay.
Understood?
Yeah.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
Okay. You're getting off pretty easy because you're not getting any tickets today. I'm giving you an opportunity to pay. The law is that you have to pay before you stay here, right? So you owe us $240 because you've been staying here for free for 2 weeks. Your dogs better be on a leash, even if you're camped out in the desert for free. And your dog's charging people like they charge to me. Bad things are likely to happen there. People in Utah don't tolerate it.
You don't have good dogs. They gotta defend for themselves. Because you don't feed them dogs. Yeah, you got a bag of dog food. But you don't feed them. I think them fucking officers did the dog justice. What I think is that one of the fucking officers that had your dog dumped him off and hoped to God that you wouldn't be able to find your dog. Yeah, dude. They were hoping that somebody would rescue that dog before it got back to you, Sarah. 217 and fucking Taylor said, "Oh, Davey loves Sarah." I seen the live stream with you saying, "Oh, I got my dog back. Davey loves me." And I saw the fucking look that fucking Davey gave. And I'm like, poor Davey. He didn't run hard enough. Poor Davey. People ain't gonna listen to you. They don't love you. No, don't get on to me. Don't get on to me. Yeah, I got arrested. Guess what? The Melissa out of fucking New Jersey. She worked for the animal control or whatever fucking clinic. They saw how the officers were treating me and allowing Reese to stay with me while I was handcuffed to the fucking wall. She was laying on top of my stomach for the first half. And then she went towards my legs on the floor. And, you know, I was literally handcuffed, laying down on the bleacher, just fucking cuddling my dog and all that good shit. That lady Melissa saw that. She says, "Here's my business card. When you get out, call me. I'll get you the dog. I get Reese back to you." So she explained it to me. She talked to the officers. This is what I was told to keep secret. They know that this is a bogus case. They know. Manville Police Department was forward the evidence that the state has. And that's why he told me when I got to him, he said, "You should have been live streaming this shit. You should have been live streaming the surrender." I was like, I'm not going to give my haters what they want. I'm not going to give my haters what they want. They wanted that. That's why you got somebody calling a whole bunch of times for videos. Body cam videos. And that's Denise Bale. Volusia County, Florida. She's in all 55. It's called 55 plus. Yeah. It's I gotta look it up. It's in my fucking Google photos. I gotta look it up. But yeah, she's in the fucking apartments that her mom gave her after she died. She inherited a trailer in a trailer park. Denise Bell did inherit it. Her sister is a realtor. Salty Pickles can tell you her sister's name. And if Salty Pickles is listening, say her name and people can find Denise Bell through her sister. Yeah. I'm out of liquor. I can't buy no more liquor because I'm fucking broke. I got $71. And that's gotta get me to fucking court. Nobody's gonna fucking help me with money. So I gotta save. I actually gotta fucking starve for the next few days. That's why I've been like savoring my Doritos. I want to say a special thank you to Jake for getting me my Cash App out of debt. Dude, my Cash App, or my regular banking thing, I don't know if you guys can hear me or not. I'm negative $27 right now. In my checkings, I am negative $27 on my Chime banking account. I gotta figure out how to fucking get that positive. None of you motherfuckers are gonna fucking get me out of debt. I want to say a special thank you for Jake getting me out of debt earlier today on Cash App and Chime. Thank you, Jake. Thank you. I stay fucking broke. I got $71. And that's gonna get me to court. I'm fucking broke. I had $400, but that shit never fucking lasts. The East Coast is a little bit expensive. It's a little fucking expensive. But fuck it.
Like a camel.
Yeah, I call people out. People hate it.
I would love to see Jose feasting in the hot tub again one day. He was like a Hollywood celebrity. You're a lot a bit stupid.
217 and Bougie quit donating. You know, that helped me out. They helped me out with a hotel. They didn't have to, but I appreciated it. Thank you very much. I mean, you know, because you're a mod doesn't give you an exemption from donating. I mean, back in the day, if my mods stopped donating, I would remove them. You know, if they were donating like Jake was, they would stay a mod. I mean, 217, I know you're wishy-washy. I know you're corrupted.
For this. LOL.
I'm going to turn off chat so they can fucking hear me. I know because you've been listening to fucking Bougie and 217 has been listening to fucking Surf Dog. Surf Dog knows what words to say for Bougie in 217. Yeah, I called 217 like clockwork. Yeah. I already knew that 217 was wishy-washy. But I do respect him for not doxing me and whatnot. I do respect that. And I kept him as a friend. I kept him and her as a fucking friend. You know, like out of the last maybe couple of months, they've been like backpedaling like a motherfucker. I noticed. I fucking noticed 217 and Bougie. You know, every time I call you 217, you answer like clockwork. And then you decided like blah 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 blah, and then get a little bitchy at me. And I've been thinking really hard. These dumbass motherfuckers are getting to you. It's like, okay. You know what? You know, I said, okay, you know what? This is what I fucking played. I fucking gave you the link to this.
I think I'm stupid. And it's okay. I might be. I don't think I'm stupid. And it's okay. I might be. I treat people how they treat me. If you care about me, I care about you. You don't give a fuck about me, I don't give a fuck about you. I think I'm stupid. And it's okay. I might be. I treat people how they treat me. If you care about me, I care about you. You don't give a fuck about me, I don't give a fuck about you. I think I'm stupid.
Out of the last 2 months, I'm starting not to give a fuck about you. But there's something in me that keeps calling. You know what? You know what, 217? When you call me at like 5 in the morning Arizona time, do you hear me bitching? No, you don't. I talk to you. And the moment that you decide to switch sides, what the fuck do I have to do? You'll get mad at me for pressing the fucking brakes. But I don't get mad at you. That's the thing about Democrats and liberals. When you have something truthful to say, the libs, they get fucking upset about it. They want to throw it in your fucking face. I said, I'm not sorry that I didn't fucking put my foot down at the time. But you want to throw it in my face like you're a fucking victim. When you call me when I'm a fucking asleep, busy or whatever, I fucking answer like clockwork. That's what a true friend does. No matter how a true friend feels, they'll fucking answer. They'll fucking answer. You know, I've been nice. I've been lenient. 12 years ago, I would have cut you off. Like a hernia. I would have fucking cut you off, 217. 12 years ago. I would have been like, fuck him. He ain't worth my time. He ain't worth my friendship. The moment that you stop answering, then that's the moment then I cut you off. And find the next person that's willing to go the distance with me. And that's why I appreciate Jake. That's why I appreciate Jake. Because Jake has went the fucking difference. Jake, if you're still in the chat, Mr. Jake Taylor, if you're in fucking chat, I fucking appreciate you. I fucking appreciate you, dude. Just know I didn't dox your number. That was Sarah. When you PayPal'd her, she gave it to Surf Dog. Surf Dog gave it to Big Jim and all that other shit. They accused me of giving out your fucking number. And then 217, it's like, oh, you did. I was like, fuck you. Fuck you. You know I didn't give out Jake's number. You're covering for Surf Dog, you fucking twat. You know I didn't give out his number. And then, I think it was earlier today, he was saying, no, Jake donated and gave out his number. That's how the other people knew that it was a Missouri number. No, Sarah fucking gave out your number. How Sarah, Daniel, and all them got my number was through fucking David Boudreaux. David Boudreaux gave my number to Surf Dog. Then he gave it to Sarah. And Sarah gave it to fucking Daniel Plainview. And then Daniel gave it to fucking James Wilson, Mr. Wilson. There's a chain of command. There's a chain of command. See, why do I gotta fucking divulge this information? Why? Is it just so you can confirm that Mr. Wilson is the top fucking dog and Mr. John Witten Snyder is just a fall guy? Why do I gotta fucking divulge that shit? Your number was leaked because of Sarah. Sarah ain't gonna tell you that. Sarah wants you. Surf Dog wants you. Adam K wants you to quit donating to me. Of course they're gonna fucking con you, make you coerced like a fucking drained, stuffed pig. Of course. But in reality, that's not my responsibility to tell you this shit, Jake. You gotta learn it from yourself. People don't like the fact that I'm homeless. They don't like the fact that I'm trying to get money via YouTube. They don't like the fact that I'm a hobo. They would dog me day in and day out. Day in and fucking day out. You know what? This is so fucking true.
It's okay. I might be. I treat people how they treat me. If you care about me, I care about you. You don't give a fuck about me, I don't give a fuck about you. I think I'm stupid. And it's okay. I might be. I treat people how they treat me. If you care about me, I care about you. You don't give a fuck about me, I don't give a fuck about you. I think I'm stupid.
Yeah, dude. I'll cut you off in a heart fucking beat. Like, literally, dude. My parents care about me. I refuse to get a different state license. I'll come back to Pennsylvania, update my license.
Sarah Three Fingers sent $5. Take a shot, Beamer Boy.
I don't got liquor, but it's in this.
Red roses too, I see them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. skies are blue and clouds are white. The bright, blessed day, the dark, sacred night. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry. I watch them grow. They learn much more than I never knew. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Thank you. Thank you very much. It's not my obligation to prove you otherwise. It's not my fault that you believe haters. It's not my fault. It's not my obligation to prove you otherwise. I can't change your fucking mind. If you were sent over here, it's because of malice intent. And I'm not going to prove you otherwise. If you believe what them motherfuckers are saying about me, then that's how you think. I'm not a fucking Democrat. I am not a liberal. I am not going to prove you wrong or right. That's not my obligation. That is not my fucking obligation. And that's where fucking Surf Dog fails at. He thinks that I'm proving him right. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let him think that. Let him fucking think that. Because he's the dummy that's persuading you guys to believe his fucking lies. It's not my obligation to prove you right, prove you wrong, or prove this and prove that. It's not my fucking obligation to prove you otherwise. How am I supposed to prove you right? Or how am I supposed to prove that I am not what they fucking say? I don't know what the fuck they say at times. Yeah, I'm an alcoholic. Yeah, I like fucking drinking. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to fucking do? I don't tell you what to fucking do. Why the fuck do you gotta tell me what to do? Yeah, I got a fucking Uber car and fucking worked. I don't give a fuck if he got mad that I overly worked. Because I gotta make $400 and something fucking dollars to keep the fucking car. No, I'm gonna be honest. Jake helped me for the first time to get the car. It was up to me to keep the car by paying on time. I did it fucking clockwork. And if he wants to forget all about that shit, then I can't persuade him otherwise. Because that's him. He thought it. That's his obligation. Not mine. I'm not gonna prove him otherwise. That's how he fucking thinks. He's allowed to think that. He's allowed to fucking think whatever the fuck he wants to think about me. Yeah, I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna talk about it. But he's allowed to fucking think it. That's wrong. That's what's wrong with America. They're highly fucking opinionated. They get butthurt. They get fucking butthurt, dude. I just don't understand it. You really gotta be careful what you fucking say to some of these fucking idiots. Because they will get fucking butthurt. I'm not out here to take advantage of people. If you want to send your money to some person, then so be it. There's streamers that I do donate, and people tell me, hey, this person has plenty of other dudes to donate. And I'm thinking to myself, like, is this what they think about me? This is pathetic. I'm a content streamer. I'm a streamer. I know how hard it is to get money from grateful people. I know how hard it is to get money from grateful people. A couple of bucks ain't gonna fucking hurt anybody. I have been sending Sid the Sinister roughly about maybe $15. You know, I didn't think anything ill will about it. Because I'm a content creator myself. I know how difficult it is to get money from grateful people of the internet. Yeah. You guys hate the fact that I turn off TTS. For real. I don't care. I don't care if I hurt feelings today. Because in actuality, they didn't care about my fucking feelings. TTS is on. You know, to be honest, I'm not trying to talk shit about you, Jake, but my parents was willing to get me this hotel. And then when I realized that you weren't going to get me a hotel, then I was like, you know, Mom, can you and Dad help me out?
Jose Fix America.
I said, Mom and Dad,
you only ate chips for dinner, bro.
I really don't want to ask you, but is there any way you can help me out until the case, this court thing is over?
MODBE.
They paid up to the 28th. Because I already knew that Jake wasn't going to get me a hotel room for this long. So I asked my parents. I bit the bullet and asked my parents. And I'm thankful that my mom and dad got me this hotel because I probably will be sleeping outside without a sleeping bag.
So I'm giving up as President Hussein IQ to be my successor, to be the new president.
It hurts me to say this. But if it wasn't for my parents, I would be sleeping outside because Jake wasn't going to get me this fucking hotel room or anything of it.
And the truth shall set you free.
And I don't want you to pay for a hotel or a bus ticket. I'm going to train hop, collect my dog, And the next time I get a fucking court case, I'm gonna get Rover to watch my dog. I'm not trying to be rude or mean to you, but to be honest, I'm a little fucking hurt. To be honest.
This hurts Jake.
You know,
Sometimes we need tea.
being a dude,
Jose's parents still love him.
yeah, my parents do fucking love me. I bragged.
They love you.
You know what? I am gonna brag that my parents
Roll to
got me this
MJ.
hotel room. When I got off
Sounds
the
like
fucking
you
bus,
don't appreciate Jake at the moment.
when I got off the fucking bus,
Jose's
I was
coming back for Reese.
shut the fuck up. When I got off the bus, I was talking to Jake. He says nice and blah 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 blah. Hopefully you stay dry. So I texted my parents back like, hey, is there any possible way that you can help me till the 28th? You know what? They spent $3,000. They spent $3,000. They're helping me get fucking this case abolished. They're helping me with this hotel. They're fucking helping me. You know what? I'll never disown my mom and dad. Yeah, they're my adoptees, but yet I'm never gonna fucking disown them because they fucking showed up. My mom was like, they're gonna send you to prison. And I was like, no, they can't do that. I requested a trial. I'm supposed to be there. If they're going to prosecute me, then they're breaking the fucking law. If they're going to say that I have to go to prison, they're breaking the fucking law. I didn't ask for a bench trial. I did not approve of it. So when I go in the 27th, and they said that I am guilty, and I said, fuck no, I'm not, Your Honor. I was not informed of a bench trial. I wanted a full fucking trial, Your Honor. But none of your defenders contacted me. I have contacted the public defenders, and they told me to leave a voicemail before this new lady. They have yet to contact me. I want to file for a mistrial without prejudice and such. I did not get a fair fucking trial. You guys were trying to stick it to me. 100 fucking %. You believed a fictitious report. You cannot prosecute without getting both sides of the story. And I will play the video of Denise Bell saying, oh, they can do whatever they want. They could prosecute him without him being there. Yeah, dude. You know what? Jake, I appreciate...
He's going to emancipate himself from manhood.
I appreciate you getting me a bus ticket. I appreciate you watching Reese. The only reason why I'll let you watch Reese is because you agreed to it. No money. I offered to buy dog food. You said keep your money. I offered, and you said keep your money. I'll watch Reese till you get back. You know what? I appreciate that shit. But if you said, hey, you gotta take your dog, I would have definitely got Rover to watch Reese until this meeting was over. I'm nothing like fucking Sarah. I am nothing like fucking Sarah, chat. But yet, you guys think that I'm a disgrace to society. Like, literally.
Even if you're camped out in the desert for free, and your dog's charging people like they charge to me, bad things are likely to happen there. People in Utah don't tolerate that. Where are you from here?
No.
Okay. Control your animals and respect your neighbors. That's what I'm asking you. That's how we resolve this.
Okay.
Understood?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Look, listen to this. Listen to this, guys.
Control your animals and respect your neighbors. That's what I'm asking you. That's how we resolve this.
Okay.
Understood?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Listen. Sarah called that officer a fucking prick. In hopes that you would take her side, Jake. But yet, I'm facing music that I didn't do. But I'm a bad guy. I'm a fucking bad guy. I didn't call the cops and threaten to kill every fucking cop in that state barracks. I didn't do that. But you want to believe John Wynn Snyder and his fucking butt buddies? You know what? You're allowed to believe that. You're allowed to. Because I'm not a fucking Democrat. I'm not a fucking liberal. I refuse to. Yeah, I was raised by a Democratic mother. I was raised by a Democrat father. I grew up and I chose what I believe. I don't care what the fuck you want to believe. That's your belief. But I'm allowed to voice opinions. That's called freedom of expression. And I'm going to play this. Why do government officials bar freedom of expression?
Government officials restrict freedom of expression to maintain political control, to protect national security, or to keep public order. Government officials restrict freedom of expression to maintain political control, to protect national security, or to keep public order. Government officials restrict freedom of expression to maintain political control, to protect national security, or to keep public order.
Why do they allow only freedom of speech instead of freedom of expression?
Actually, legal systems protect freedom of expression, and freedom of speech is part of that. They're interconnected, not separate, in constitutional law.
Alright, I said that wrong. Why is freedom of expression suppressed, but freedom of speech is allowed?
The idea that freedom of expression is suppressed while speech is allowed is incorrect. Freedom of speech actually falls under the broader category of freedom of expression, and both face the same legal protections and limitations.
Why do police officers allow freedom of speech but not expression?
Police protect both freedom of speech and expression, but they also need to maintain public safety. This means there are limits on physical actions, focusing on public safety laws, and considering the difference between actions and actual speech, along with restrictions on when, where, and how expressions can occur.
Why is that?
Why is that? Asks for the reason behind something that was just said, helping you get clear facts or more details. It's used in English to understand the cause. For a related example, Here's a video about a classic hip hop track.
So, is it up to an officer's discretion to protect freedom of
Yes, for most minor traffic situations, the outcome often depends on the officer's judgment. They decide if a warning or a ticket is issued. For legal advice, consult a professional.
Why do they get to decide that?
Certain entities get to decide because of power, authority, and how systems are structured. Key factors include formal roles that grant power, control over important resources, and shared agreements that establish laws and norms.
You know what? That should be abolished. That should be fucking abolished, dude. Why the fuck should we be subjected to a fucking pussy-ass officer? Why? But, listen to this shit, though.
Okay, and you're asking what laws you broken. There's another one. We have quiet hours. Okay. So you haven't paid at all for your campsite. Your dogs are pretty scary, honestly. Okay, if it wasn't me, I like.
What? He said your dogs are pretty scary.
Trailer first thing in the morning. Okay. It's not good, right? It's not being a good neighbor. Okay. And you're asking what laws you broken. There's another one. We have quiet hours. Okay. So you haven't paid at all for your campsite. Your dogs are pretty scary, honestly. Okay. If it wasn't me, I like dogs. I would have been pretty worried. Okay.
I don't know, dude. I just don't fucking know anymore. I think I'm tone deaf. I think I'm deaf.
These are all PG requests. Sarah goes X-rated.
Semen, semen, semen. You have seen in dripping from your chin.
Mexican all in the right spots.
I'm scared to even ask what that means. I've seen Davy with baby chickens on his head. Davy wouldn't hurt a fly. Jose Sydney is in PJ's basement. I asked her to blink if she needed Jose help, and she blinked. Oh, now. Sorry, I had to.
I don't know, guys. Jake, you're a good guy.
I am the great cornhole.
I do respect that out of you, Jake. You're a good guy. You got a heart.
Officer Slob.
Also, the noise violations. These are things that I can sit here for about half an hour writing your tickets for. My guess is you don't have a whole lot of money. Am I right about that? I'm guessing that just...
You got upset because the officer told the truth, Jake. You got mad.
Ha.
You got mad.
I need TP for my bunghole.
Look, Jake.
Sydney.
Look, Jake.
Also, the noise violations. These are things that I can sit here for about half an hour writing your tickets for. My guess is you don't have a whole lot of money. Am I right about that? I'm guessing...
Says so.
Oh my God, Jake. Oh my God, Jake. You got hurt when the cop called out your girl, your wife, for not having... What the fuck did he say? Hold on.
Not just because of the age of the trailer, the fact that you've been staying here for 2 weeks for free. I'm not here to make your life harder, but you're making my life a little harder.
All right, how can we resolve this?
We can resolve this. I'm going to give you a card with an address to use the trailer first thing in the morning.
Okay.
It's not good.
Look, listen, Jake.
Playing music early in the morning.
Oh, no.
It's been bothering these people.
That is not true.
What about the chickens? Are the chickens yours?
The chickens are mine, but they were rehomed. So
Yeah,
I
the
just
chicken
moved
that has been wandering into their campsite and crowing first thing in the morning. And they
Jake, you know you would hate having a rooster 4 o'clock in the morning. I would literally shoot the fuck out of those roosters. I would shoot the fuck out of those roosters. And nobody would bat an eye. You would hear out of the camper's bed, you would hear, yeah, dude. Dude, nobody fucking goes to a fucking campsite to hear fucking roosters crow at 4 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes 3. Ain't nobody want to hear that fucking dumb shit. Like, literally, this fucking cop was literally fucking laying down facts.
said that there's been music playing loud over here first thing in the morning.
There's no way. I had my YouTube live stream on this morning at 4:30. It was quiet, and we were watching the sun come up. That was I'm telling you, I was not playing music.
Okay, YouTube live stream, noise early in the morning. How about that?
How about that? How about that? Like, literally, bro. Like, fucking literally. Listen, Jake. Listen, Jake.
They said that there's been music playing loud over here first thing in the morning.
There's no way. I had my YouTube live stream on this morning at 4:30. It was quiet, and we were watching the sun come up. That was not...
Alright, somebody in that campground was listening to Sarah on Bluetooth, and they purposely turned it up in their trailer. And they had a bright idea to call the fucking law and tell them, hey, there's this girl named Sarah playing loud fucking music or some sort. But in reality, they're the ones that had it really fucking loud. They were trolling her. They were fucking giving her hell. Because they knew that she wasn't paying for the fucking campsite.
I'm telling you, I was not playing music.
Okay, YouTube live stream, noise early in the morning. How about that?
Okay.
There's been noise early in the morning that's been bothering other people, and you've had free roaming chickens and roosters that have been crowing in their trailer first thing in the morning.
Okay.
It's not good, right? It's not being a good neighbor.
Right, okay.
And you're asking what laws you broke, and there's another one. We have quiet hours, okay?
Okay.
So you haven't paid at all for your campsite. The dogs are pretty...
Right, okay.
And you're asking what laws you broke, and there's another one. We have quiet hours, okay?
Okay.
So you haven't paid at all for your campsite. The dogs are pretty scary, honestly.
Bro, the fucking cop was literally laying down the fucking law.
Okay, if it wasn't me, I'd like the trailer first thing in the morning.
Okay.
It's not good, right? It's not being a good neighbor.
Right, okay.
And you're asking what laws you broke, and there's another one. We have quiet hours, okay?
Okay.
So you haven't paid at all for your campsite. The dogs are pretty scary, honestly, okay? If it wasn't me, I like dogs, I would have been pretty worried, okay?
Okay.
Also, the noise violation.
He was saying a different officer would have killed Davy. It's not Jules. Jules can't walk worth a shit. Davy is the one that does the aggression. He doesn't mean anything behind the growls and shit. He thinks he's doing something, but he's not. With Reese, she likes to show her teeth. When she sees people, she's smiling. But to ordinary people, they think she's aggressive. So I gotta tell people, no, she's smiling. She wants you to pet her. The last people that had her taught her to smile. Then I realized when she's smiling, she looks like she's snarling. But she's not. My dog doesn't have a mean bone in her. Now she'll protect me from another dog. But she ain't gonna bite the dog. She's gonna show like, hey, that's my owner. You're gonna respect him. She ain't gonna bite. Unless you're truly fucking with me. Jay, when you got me that hotel in New York, right? It was kind of like a R&B type of shit in New York, right? Well, off camera, I had to go take Reese out. And the guy said, I'm not going to do anything to you, but we're going to practice to see what Reese has. So, I didn't say shit. This guy acted like he was going to punch me. Reese grabbed her. Or grabbed him. He didn't do shit. He said, you got a good dog. Your dog is very observant. She noticed. And shit. He's like, I like the fact that your dog didn't truly try to hurt me, but she made a point. I said, I didn't teach that. She learned it. On her own. I mean, I wouldn't want to get bit by Reese. I'm no joke. I grabbed her by the muzzle. I do it to all dogs that I own. They all don't want to fucking clamp onto my neck. People told me that dogs are aggressive by nature. Don't matter if you own it or not. So when I had a Chaplin, my very first dog, I grabbed her, put her teeth on my neck. While the motherfucker's saying that all dogs are aggressive, I let go. Chaplin didn't do shit. The motherfucker looked at me like, that dog likes you. Because if it didn't like you, it would fucking annihilate you. I said, no. A dog knows not to bite the hand that feeds them. A dog knows that. But there are dogs out there that wasn't taught properly. Let's say Cypress. She was food aggressive. I'm not gonna starve my dog. None of my dogs. But I will teach him a fucking short lesson. I did it to a Shetland pony. I tied the motherfucker up for 8 hours. Just water. Just fucking water for those 8 hours. And I made sure that they had plenty of water. I didn't feed the fucking horse. I just gave it water. Because water is fucking life. And I did it to Reese too. She got left multiple times behind. And she thought she can be the alpha. I did the same shit that I did to the fucking horse. I tied her up for 8 hours. Just gave her water. I knew she was hungry. I knew it. But I was stern on keeping her from eating for 8 hours. But I gave her fucking water. Because water is fucking life. Without water, you're gonna die. Just remember, anytime that you get kidnapped, tied up, you're supposed to have water within 8 hours. I always make sure my dog has water. At any fucking time. I never take water away from a dog. Because that's fucking life. I always feed my dog. When they show me hostility, I take away their phone. I take away their food. But leave them with water. That's how you teach a dog. Dogs don't care about food. They care about water. As long as you don't take away their water, then they're okay. Water is key to all life. To animals. An animal will respect you more if you give them fresh water. Capabilities of drinking water. They know that. Water is what keeps them alive. Food helps them. Just like human beings. Food is essential to life. But you have to understand, with animals, they don't have the capacity to think like you. Animals do not have the capacity. They were born with the instincts of attack or flee. And you got to teach them certain noise that you cannot control. For instance, 4th of July, a whole bunch of fireworks. For 15 minutes, I was trying to teach Reese, it's okay to be afraid. It's okay to be afraid. But it's not okay to run off. You got to listen to whoever is in control. That's what I was trying to teach Reese. It's not okay to bolt. It's okay to fear whatever it is. You must listen to whoever is in control. That's what I was trying to teach Reese. If Hyman or Jake took it the wrong way, then they took it the wrong way. See, that's why a lot of people want tramps and hobo dogs. They want a hobo dog. It's because they ain't got the willingness to teach their dog appropriate manners according to them. I mean, I'm willing to take Cooper on the road. You can keep Reese, not keep her, you know. Like, I would train Cooper to be a hobo dog. I mean, I will let you watch Reese while I train her or train Cooper. Like, to be honest, there is no reason for him to nip at you. There is no reason. at all. He knows that you love him. He knows that you like to play with him. But the thing is, with that type of dog you have, they're only a one-owner dog. I don't know the situation beforehand. Before you got Cooper. But you have to realize he chose the last owner. It's going to be hard to win his trust. It's going to be hard. Because, to be honest, I've had dogs that were that aggressive. They put up with other people and shit like that. See, the thing is, we can all say we wish we had the dog. I had the dog when it was a puppy. I wish I had Cypress when she was a puppy. She's a wolf dog / German Shepherd. I was at a hippie gathering. The Nationals up in Wisconsin. A park ranger said I needed a permit for Cypress. He was walking with his buddy, and I said, "You telling me I need a permit for a German Shepherd?" His buddy started fucking laughing. Yeah. Cypress hated other animals. It's the meet and greet that I failed with her. I had to literally keep her muzzled. And people were telling me, no, your dog be okay. I was like, no. When she's around other dogs, the meet and greet is terrible. Terrible, dude. She would attack any animal. There was no turning that around. When I was at the gathering, my neighbor was like, "Hey, I have this muzzle and it would fit Cypress, Captain Asshole." I'm coined as Asshole. Cypress was coined Captain Asshole. Dude, I was in Quartzsite. The bums of Quartzsite, they're like, "Hey, there's Asshole with a mean dog." Out of Quartzsite, I am known as the Asshole with a mean dog. Because of fucking Cypress. She loves humans. She just hated fucking dogs. The meet and greet was terrible. Like, literally, dude. She was great with my parents' dog. But when food came around, Matisse wanted to be aggressive because he was the only fucking dog. He wasn't used to sharing food. So he would attack, not like attack, but intimidate Cypress. And Cypress was bigger and faster. But, I'm fearless. I grabbed Cypress's jaw and pried it off of Matisse. And I had equipment to take care of Matisse. And they took her to the vet. And they're like, "You're good. The treatment that Jose put saved your dog." I gotta go to PetSmart and pick that up for Reese, though. I have Quick Stop. Anytime a dog has super, like skin damage, I put on the fucking Quick Stop to keep it from bleeding. But anytime it's a larger than normal, I'll take it to the vet and shit. You know what? I'm grateful that Jake paid for the shots and microchip. Thank you, Jake. Thank you very much. But out of every fucking dog that I had, I've always gotten my dogs vaccinated. I'm going to show you guys something here. Before Jake paid for this year's couple of years of rabies and shit, rabies vaccination, it's in here somewhere. This is Reese's. I always make sure my dog has their fucking vaccination. This is Reese's right there. Yeah. I never let my dogs go without rabies shots, distemper, parvo, and shit. Every dog that I have ever owned always gotten their fucking shots. Always. If you love your dog, you must get them rabies, parvo, distemper, Bordetella, and all that fucking shit. 5-in-1. You must get that if you fucking love your dog. A dog that is 5 years old can still get parvo. If it's older than 5, they can still get it, but it doesn't affect them. But it will affect another dog because that dog has to defecate. And if a different dog gets a whiff of that, it goes in their system, and they got parvo. They got distemper. Distemper is a fucking thing. I'm going to say this. What is distemper in dogs?
Distemper is a very serious and contagious viral disease in dogs, affecting their respiratory, digestive, and nervous systems. It spreads through air, shared bowls, and bodily fluids. Symptoms include fever, nasal discharge, and seizures. Prevention is very effective through vaccinations.
What is worse, rabies or What is worse, rabies or distemper in dogs?
Rabies is considered worse than distemper in dogs because it is always fatal once symptoms appear, and it also poses a risk to humans. Distemper, on the other hand, has a lower mortality rate, around 50% in adult dogs, and doesn't infect humans.
Fatal nature. Rabies is virtually 100% fatal, while distemper has a survival rate of about 50% for adult dogs, and roughly 20% for puppies. Public health risk. Rabies is zoonotic and can kill humans, making it severe public health emergency. And that's the thing. Sarah doesn't take care of those dogs like I fucking take care of fucking Reese. Granted, Reese is in the care of Jake, but when she is fully in my fucking care, I make sure I save enough money to make sure that Reese gets her vaccinations. I don't want to see Reese die of fucking rabies. I don't want to see Reese die of distemper. Yeah, I'm going to save money to make sure Reese is taken care of. I'm nothing like Sarah. I don't drive around I don't drive around with Reese in 100 and something degree car. I will not have Reese in my car if it's fucking hot. If I'm having difficulties with the AC, I am not going to have Reese in that car. If I was by myself, I would look up Rover to see who can take care of Reese until I can get the fucking car AC working appropriately. I always have it at 70 degrees. I'm not going to subject Reese to horrible conditions at all. Now, if we're on a train, we're getting out of the fucking horrible conditions like heat waves. With all my dogs, I've always had my dogs near a stream or a river of some sort, meaning pond, to make sure that they have adequate drinking. Now, if it's bad, I have a thing called soil water filtration system, and I will filter the water for Reese. I would tie Reese to a tree just so she doesn't drink the infected water. I have a fucking filtration system for fucking Reese. Hell, there'll be times if I'm in a shady environment and I get a hotel, and if my water filtration system fits, I fucking filter the fucking water. Or what I do is grab a soda, like a 2 liter, and use the filtration and filter the water for Reese. Like, yeah, I might go overboard in making sure my dog's safe. For every dog that I have had, anytime that I plan to get fucked up off of liquor or marijuana, I make sure my dog has 2 bowls of dog food. Usually I carry about four fucking dog bowls, maybe 3 collapsible bowls, and they're all filled with water and or food. When I plan to get fucked up, my dogs have food and water. Point blank. Yeah, dude. And if it's too hot, I'll get a motel for my dog. It's not for me, it's for Reese. But yet, some of you guys say I like to waste fucking money that was donated to me. No. I wasted it on Reese and my previous dogs because it's too fucking hot to endure it. I think about the welfare of my animals. I think about the health. But some of you guys say, you're just a piss-ass dog owner. But no, you guys refuse to listen to this.
And you've had 3 roaming chickens and roosters that have been crowing in their trailer first thing in the morning.
Okay.
It's not good, right? It's not being a good neighbor.
Right, okay.
And you're asking what laws you broke, and there's another one. We have quiet hours, okay?
Okay.
So you haven't paid at all for your campsite. Your dogs are pretty scary, honestly, okay? If it wasn't me, I like dogs, I would have been pretty worried, okay? Also, the noise violations. These are things that I could sit here for about half an hour writing your tickets for. My guess is you don't have a whole lot of money. Am I right about that? I'm guessing that just because of the age of the trailer, the fact that you've been staying here for 2 weeks for free. I'm not here to make your life harder, but you're making my life a little harder.
All right, how can we resolve this?
We can resolve this. I'm going to give you a card with an address that you can mail the fees to, and then you leave today.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of packing up.
By the end of the day today.
Well, I'm going to leave in like a couple hours.
You do not go to another BLM campground in the London. You can disperse camp if you want to. You can go out on BLM where it's legal to, and you can camp for free if you want to. But you've lost your privileges to our campgrounds because you haven't been paying for 2 weeks.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
probably saw on the way in, we've got about 10 more campgrounds down this road.
Yeah.
You do not go to those.
Okay.
When you leave here, you do. If I see you in another BLM campground, I'm gonna write all those tickets.
Okay.
Understood?
Yeah.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
Okay. You're getting off pretty easy because you're not getting any tickets to.
I'll be like, what if I paid for it though? Sarah didn't say that part. You would have heard a different fucking story.
If I see you in another BLM campground, I'm gonna write all those tickets.
Okay.
Understood?
Yeah.
Is that fair?
All she said is, okay. But what if she paid for it? I mean, that's what I would have asked. I said, all right, what if you do see me, but I paid for that spot? What's the law about that?
Yeah. You're getting off pretty easy because you're not getting any tickets today. I'm giving you an opportunity to pay. The law is that you have to pay before you stay here, right? So you owe us $240 because you've been staying here for free for 2 weeks. Your dogs better be on a leash. Even if you're camped out in the desert for free, and your dog's charging people like they charge to me, bad things are likely to happen there. People in Utah don't tolerate that. Where are you from here?
No.
Okay. Control your.
So basically what he was saying, she's lucky that she ran into him. Because other officers would have shot Davy. Other officers would have shot fucking Davy. She's lucky that she ran into him. Sarah, thanks to Jake that you're getting a fucking ticket. You didn't move that fucking piece of shit anyway.
Refuse to, and then you leave today.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of packing up.
By the end of the day today.
Well, I'm gonna leave in like a couple hours.
You do not go to another BLM campground. You can disperse camp if you want to. You can go out on BLM where it's legal to, and you can camp for free if you want to. But you've lost your privileges to our campgrounds because you haven't been paying for 2 weeks. Okay?
Yeah, no problem.
You heard that, right? Did you fucking hear that, Jake?
You want to. You can go out on BLM where it's legal to, and you can camp for free if you want to. But you've lost your privileges to our campgrounds because you haven't been paying for 2 weeks. Okay?
Yeah, she hasn't been paying. She thought she can live there for free. She got a dose of fucking reality, Jake.
So, you probably saw on the way in, we've got about 10 more campgrounds down this road.
Yeah.
You do not go to those.
Okay.
When you leave here, you do. If I see you in another BLM campground, I'm gonna write all those tickets.
Okay.
Understood?
Yeah.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
Okay. You're getting off pretty easy because you're not getting any tickets today. I'm giving you an opportunity.
She actually didn't take your offer. You asked her if you get that trailer off the property, you pay for dinner. And guess what? She didn't do it. She's getting tickets. She's fucking getting tickets. You told her, if you move that trailer, I'll buy dinner. And guess what, Jake?
Need to pay. The law says you have to pay before you stay here, right? So you owe us $240 because you've been staying here for free for 2 weeks. Your dogs better be on a leash.
You know what she did, though? She went to the store. She read your comment. She said, fuck that trailer. And went to the fucking store and bought groceries. To make a fucking point. She wants your money. Anyhow she sees it. She made a fucking point. I I noticed. But I'm not going to treat you like that, Jake. I mean, honestly, if you're willing to pay for dinner, I'll move the trailer off the fucking property. And find a dispersed camping. You know? But Sarah didn't do it.
Even if you're camped out in the desert for free, and your dog's charging people like they charge me, bad things are likely to happen there. People in Utah don't tolerate that. Where are you from here?
No.
Okay. Control your animals and respect your neighbors. That's what I'm asking you. That's how we resolve this.
Okay.
Understood?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
He's not being a fucking prick, Sarah. Listen. Listen, Jake. Dude, he's cutting her a fucking break. Like, most cops don't do that in today's society. You know why he did that? Because he realized she was live streaming. That's why he did that. Somebody in that campground that she was at told them that she's a live streamer. She may be live streaming when you pull up. And that cop figured it out on a heartbeat. He went out on a limb to protect her. And she showed, or tried to show, that the cop was being a fucking prick. Look at this shit. And you fell for it, Jake. She was trying to make you guys feel, or should I say guilt trip, or whatever. The cop wasn't being a prick. He understood that he was being live streamed. That cop wanted to give her fucking tickets. He literally held everything to not give her a fucking ticket. Dude, he had a half hour's worth of fucking fines that he could have fucking written. I appreciate that fucking cop. I appreciate him. You know why? There's not enough of him. There's not enough. All you have to do is intimidate Sarah, and she'll do right. She runs from conflict. She doesn't want conflict. And that cop saw that. So he intimidated her. In reality, he didn't have to. All he could have done was be legal as fuck and wrote her a half hour's worth of fucking tickets. I mean, literally, dude, he fucking laid out facts.
By the end of the day today.
Well, I'm going to leave in like a couple hours.
You do not go to another BLM campground. You can disperse free roaming chickens, mail you a whole bunch of tickets. Okay? So you have a choice. You can mail in the payment. You're going to have to leave today.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of
enough is enough. The real reason why I'm here, I'm not out here to bother people this time of year. been playing music early in the morning.
Oh no.
It's been
No.
bothering these people.
That is not her.
He didn't want to kick her off. But other people that was in that fucking campground was fed up with her. And you know, he has to make other goers feel like they're appreciated. Because in reality, everybody else was paying and she wasn't. She conned you guys. She acted like she was at a free site. She acted like that. She conned you $85K out of fucking money. I don't con nobody, dude. I don't. I'm too fucking truthful. I showed Jake my Cash App, my Venmo, my Square, my Chime app. I showed him everything. I didn't expect Jake to bail me out of debt. I appreciate you, Jake. Thank you very much. But this girl is constantly conning people. Constantly, dude.
So you have a choice. You can mail in the payment.
Okay.
Grab an ID for me.
I don't have my
If
ID.
you're cooperative, I'm going to work with you. But if
Jake,
you're not cooperative,
listen. And the cop calls her out on this.
Alright, come here. Yeah, they're in the car. They're not gonna get out.
Just listen, Jake.
What can I do for you?
my name is Dave Haber.
Yeah.
I work for the BLM. Okay? Your dogs must be on a leash while they're in the campground. Okay?
Yeah, that's no problem. We're getting ready to move.
How long have you been here?
About a week.
Have
Yeah.
you paid?
I don't have my debit card, but I know, Wenzowski, Fish and Wildlife.
This is BLM here.
Okay.
Grab an ID for me.
I don't have my
If
ID.
you're cooperative, I'm going to work with you. But if you're
Yeah,
not
yeah.
cooperative, I'm not.
No, I don't have my ID.
How are you driving your car?
What?
You don't have a driver's license?
Listen, Jake. 217 tried to tell you this. Listen, Jake. Don't mute me, Jake. Fucking listen to this. Listen, Jake.
Fish and Wildlife.
This is BLM here.
Okay.
Grab an ID for me.
I don't have my
If
ID.
you're cooperative,
Hold on, Jake. Surf Dog, John Wynn Snyder. Big Jim Daniel. 217. I'm calling you guys out. Listen to this. Listen to fucking this. She's in violation of multiple fucking laws. Multiple fucking laws. Jake, 217. John Wynn Snyder. James Wilson. Daniel Plainview. Bree. Denise Bale. D to B. Listen to this. I want all you fucking haters and supporters of mine to fucking listen to this.
Wenzowski, Fish and Wildlife.
this is BLM here.
Okay.
Grab an ID for me.
I don't have my
If
ID.
you're cooperative, I'm going to work with you. But if you're
Yeah,
not
yeah.
cooperative, I'm not.
No, I don't have my ID.
How are you driving your car?
What?
You don't have a driver's license?
I lost my ID when I was looking for my...
Listen to the fucking cop. And then listen to fucking Sarah.
Okay.
Grab an ID for me.
I don't have my ID.
If you're cooperative, I'm going to work with you, but if you're not cooperative, I'm...
See, it took the cop a second to realize what she fucking said to 17 and Jake.
How long have you been here?
About a week.
Have you paid?
I don't have my debit card, but I know, when...
That little fucking hesitation, the fucking cop. That hesitation, the fucking cop realized inconsistency. He's been working the fucking police force for a good fucking minute. But yet, you guys want to be blinded. You're still going to be fucking blinded. You're going to look at me as an evil dude for pinpointing that she's a con artist.
How long have you been here?
About a week.
Have you paid?
I don't have my debit card, but I know,
She's struggling, dude. She was struggling. She was fucking struggling for words. Listen, Jake.
We're getting ready to move.
How long have you been here?
About a week.
Have you paid?
I don't have my debit card, but I know, Wenzowski, Fish and Wildlife.
This is BLM here.
Okay.
Grab an ID for me.
I don't have my ID.
If you're cooperative,
Look. 10 seconds behind. I'm gonna shut up just so you guys can listen to it. Listen to the cop. It took him a second to realize that she said she didn't have an ID. And she said it twice. Listen.
Wenzowski, Fish and Wildlife.
this is BLM here.
Okay.
Grab an ID for me.
I don't have my ID.
If you're cooperative, I'm going to work with you, but if you're not cooperative, I'm not.
I don't have my ID.
How are you driving your car?
What?
You don't have a driver's license?
I lost my ID when I was looking for my dog the other day.
She said, "Look, listen. Hold on." Oh, damn, dude. Listen.
I don't have my debit card, but I
Listen,
know,
Jake.
Wenzowski, Fish and Wildlife.
This is BLM here.
Okay.
Grab an ID for me.
I don't have my ID.
If you're cooperative, I'm going to work with you, but if you're not cooperative, I'm not.
I don't have my ID.
How are you driving your car?
What?
You don't have a driver's
You hear Sarah say what? You hear that?
cooperative? I'm going to work with you, but if you're not cooperative, I'm not.
I don't have my ID.
How are you driving your car?
What?
You don't.
Yeah, she's like, what? She knew she knew she was caught. Then after that, she was trying to find clutch words so he can bypass whatever she doesn't have. Just fucking listen. Listen.
Cooperative? I'm going to work with you, but if you're not cooperative, I'm not.
I don't have my ID.
How are you driving your car?
What?
You don't have a driver's license?
I lost my ID when I was looking for my dog the other day.
When she buy beer, how does she get it? Because you gotta have fucking ID. You gotta have a license to fucking buy beer. In order to be in somewhere, you gotta have a license or an ID. So she lied to the fucking cops.
You don't have a driver's license?
I lost my ID when I was looking for my dog the other day.
that it?
Yeah. Front and back. What am I in trouble for?
Well, I've explained two things now,
Okay,
right? You
dogs.
remember what those were?
Yeah, dogs on leash.
Dogs on leash and
The payment, right.
okay, you have to pay to stay here.
Okay.
You've been here, first of all, you haven't told me the truth. You've been here longer than a week. I've explained two things now.
Bro, the fucking cop laid the fucking law. He laid the fucking foundations. When a cop tells you he's seen you more than a fucking week, it's because he was notified. And it's his job to make sure that you were paying. And it's his job to protect the livelihood of that fucking campsite. That means patrons that were paying. And unfortunately, he was trying to cut you a break. But you were forcing your fucking neighbors to call his department. He didn't want to kick you out. He was hoping that you would change and become a good person and would have let you slide of not paying at all. Cops lie to the fucking callers all the fucking time. They're like, yeah, we talked to the person, blah, 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 blah. Everything should be fine from here on out. But no, you gave this fucking officer a hard fucking time. He didn't want to kick you out. But he had an obligation to the other paying folks. Listen to the officer, dude. Listen to the fucking tone.
Do you remember what those were?
Yeah, dogs on leash.
Dogs on leash and
The payment, right.
okay, you have to pay to stay here.
Okay.
You've been here, first of all, you haven't told me the truth. You've been here longer than a week.
Well, yeah.
How long have you been here?
I don't know, I can check on my Google Maps.
Yes.
Okay.
She would critique me to the fullest.
Those 2 weeks. Okay. So 12 times 20, that's $240 that you owe the BLM to keep here.
That's no problem, yeah.
When are you going to pay that?
I can pay it today. I just don't have my debit card, so I don't have cash.
How can you pay it today then?
I have tap to pay.
Okay, you can't tap to pay.
Right, I know. I lost my debit card.
Does your car run?
Yeah.
Okay, can you go into town and get cash?
Yeah. I was getting ready to leave anyway.
You don't have a bank account. You don't have a debit card, though. How are you going to get
Apple Wallet. I have money on my Apple Wallet.
And you can get cash with that?
I don't know. Is there a way to pay online?
Her Apple Wallet is Jake Taylor. She knows that. She's using you to get out of this trouble that she fucking created. She refused you for a whole bunch of fucking whiles. But you failed to realize her Apple Wallet is you. I mean, that's on you, dude. That's not on me.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you a business card. It has an address on it.
Okay.
I'm going to give you the opportunity to mail the pay.
She doesn't even have an Apple phone to have an Apple Wallet. She has Androids. Like, what the fuck, chat?
Okay. If you don't do that, then I'm going to mail you a whole bunch of tickets. Okay? So you have a choice. You can mail in the payment. You're going to have to leave today.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of
enough is enough. The real reason why I'm here, I'm not out here to bother people this time of year. You've been playing music early in the morning.
Oh, no.
It's been bothering these people.
That is not true.
What about the chickens? Are the chickens yours?
The chickens are mine, but they were rehomed. So
Yeah,
I
the
just
chicken
moved out.
that has been wandering into their campsite and crowing first thing in the morning. And they said that there's been music playing loud over here first thing in the morning.
There's no way.
No, okay. Okay. Whoever hated Sarah at the campsite, obviously they had the capabilities of playing the YouTubes through their fucking speakers. So they used that and lied to the cops that she was playing really loud music. I could see that part. Her camp neighbors really had it out for her on that aspects. Whoever she pissed off did not like her at that campsite. We all know that Sarah doesn't play music that fucking loud. She doesn't even play music, from what we see. So that right there told me that somebody at that campsite has a way to play loud music in their fucking domicile. They use that to fucking, like, literally get Sarah in trouble for it. Noise violation. Yeah, I saw that. I get that most of the times. If a person really doesn't like you, they're going to figure out a way to get you kicked. It's not YouTube. Nothing to do with YouTube. It was at the campsite. Some people are just naturally not going to like you. Naturally. I get that. I really fucking get it. But to be honest, I believe Sarah that she wasn't playing music. I've lived with her. I actually lived with fucking Sarah. And I've never heard her use a Bluetooth of any fucking sort to play fucking music. It's always out of her cell phone. Always. I'll give that to Sarah. I'll give that to fucking Sarah. The cop was... I wouldn't say the cop was lying. He's only going off the reports that was given to him by the neighbors. That's what the complaint is. You know, your neighbors wanted you out because they were against you not fucking paying, Sarah. So you made this cop be in a predicament that he didn't want to be in. He said he normally doesn't fuck with people, but he had to fuck with you and try to be nice about it. And he is not a fucking jerk or a prick. He is not a fucking prick. I would have loved to be handled by that fucking cop. Hell, when I was fucking drunker than fuck near Freedom, Pennsylvania, when I was doing a live stream and talking to my friend about politics, I noticed the cops were fucking shining into the lights and shit. So I go up to the cop. He said, "We got complaints that you're being loud." I was like, "Yeah, I was arguing with a friend of mine on the phone about politics." He ran my license. He steered me up and down and says, "When's the next train?" I said, "Honest, I'm on Norfolk Southern's time. Whenever they fucking stop, but I am gonna admit to you, I am fucking blitz. That's why you don't see me over there by the tracks." He says, "Quiet down, don't talk about politics. Be out by morning." I was fucking out. I caught my train. Caught my fucking train, dude. Yeah, I made it down to fucking Pittsburgh. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's listen to the rest of this shit.
I had my YouTube live stream on this morning at 4:30. It was quiet, and we were watching the sun come up. That was not... I'm telling you, I was not playing music.
Okay, YouTube live stream noise early in the morning. How about
I love that cop. I love him. I fucking love him. I would shake his hand. I would shake that motherfucker's hand. Oh my god, that was fucking cute.
Sun come up. That was not. I'm telling you, I was not playing music.
Okay, YouTube live stream noise early in the morning. How about that? Noise early in the morning.
Oh my god, I love him. I fucking love that guy. He literally called the shit out of fucking Sarah. That cat was tearing into her. I would have had fun with that officer, though. Cops love me, dude. They fucking love me. The moment I lay eyes on a cop, I just smile. It's hard to be mad at somebody that's smiling.
Bothering other people, and you've had free roaming chickens and roosters that have been crowing in their trailer first thing in the morning.
Okay.
It's not good, right? It's not being a good neighbor.
Right. Okay.
And you're asking what laws you broke, and there's another one. We have quiet hours. Okay. So you have.
Sarah's mad at her neighbors because the neighbors put her in check. So she got these fucking roosters and let them free range. And then when they wake up, they go, I would be pissed. I would be fucking infuriated. Getting woke up at 4 in the morning by some fucking rooster. Fuck. I would fucking double kill that fucking shit. Last time you rooster, you dummy.
At all, you can't say. The dogs are pretty scary, honestly. Okay, if it wasn't me, I like dogs, I would have been pretty worried. Okay. Also, the noise violations. These are things that I could sit here for about half an hour writing you tickets for. My guess is you don't have a whole lot of money. Am I right about that? I'm guessing that just because of...
Jake, did you feel butthurt because the cop said that to her? And that's why you want to help her? Like, literally, Jake. She was getting a dose of reality by the cop.
The dogs are pretty scary, honestly. Okay, if it wasn't me, I like dogs, I would have been pretty worried. Okay. Also, the noise violations. These are things that I could sit here for about half an hour writing you tickets for. My guess is you don't have a whole lot of money. Am I right about that? I'm guessing that just because of the age of the trailer, the fact that you've been staying here for 2 weeks for free. I'm not here to make your life harder, but you're making my life a little harder.
Alright, how can we resolve this?
We can resolve this. I'm going to give you a card with an address that you can mail the fees to, and then you leave today.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of packing up.
By the end of the day today.
Well, I'm going to leave in like a couple hours.
You do not go to another BLM campground. You can disperse camp if you want to. You can go out on BLM where it's legal to, and you can camp for free if you want to. But you've lost your privileges to our campgrounds because you haven't been paying for 2 weeks. Okay?
Yeah, no problem.
You probably saw on the way in, we've got about 10 more campgrounds down this road.
Yeah.
You do not go to those.
Okay.
When you leave here, you do. If I see you in another BLM campground, I'm going to write all those tickets.
Okay.
Understood?
Yeah.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
Okay. You're getting out pretty easy because you're not getting any tickets today, and I'm giving you an opportunity to pay. The law is that you have to pay before you stay here, right? So you owe us $240 because you've been staying here for free for 2 weeks. Your dogs better be on a leash, even if you're camped out in the desert for free, and your dog's charging people like they charge to me, bad things are likely to happen there. People in Utah don't tolerate that. Where are you from here?
No.
Okay. Control your animals and respect your neighbors. That's what I'm asking you. That's how we resolve this.
Okay.
Understood?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
How is he a fucking prick, Sarah? He cut you a fucking break. All you had to do is pay that $240. But no, you chose to be in a fucking cabin. In fucking Moab. You had obligations and duties. But no, you want to fucking harp on me? For facing my fucking music? That I didn't fucking create? You got no fucking dog in this fight. You're pathetic, Sarah. Misleading your fucking viewers, Sarah. You're pathetic. No, you chose that side on purpose. You chose it. You could have had the green grass. You could have had whatever the fuck you wanted, Sarah. But no, I have every right to protect my donators, my supporters. I got every right. I'm not stalking you. I'm not downing you. I'm just showing my viewers what is presented. But yet, I get fucking chewed out for showing what is presented. You presented this. You created this. No one else. No one fucking else, Sarah. But you had to say, what a fucking prick. You're the fucking prick. He could have seized your car that day. He could have seized your assets that fucking day. He chose not to. You lied to him multiple fucking times. But he chose to be nice to you. And you called him a fucking prick? I've gotten lectures by cops. I said, Your Honor, don't call me Your Honor. Officer, this is the last time you're going to hear of me. I'll make like a church ghost or church mice. I'll make like the wind. Thank you. Anytime they see a fucking train hopper, they know what a train hopper is. They'll give you breaks. They know what a transient is. They'll give you fucking breaks. They know what a rubber tramper is. That's what Sarah is a rubber tramper. A van lifer or fucking whatever the fuck they want to be called. That cop was giving her a fucking break. 100%. See, cops don't have to give you a fucking break. They don't. You just hope and pray. Sometimes you just gotta pay the fucking ticket, Sarah.
Add to my lawsuit.
Oh, you're gonna add that to your fucking lawsuit? A cop giving you a fucking break? That's gonna look very bad on your part, Sarah. That is 100% gonna look bad. Any jury's gonna be like, well, that cop gave you a fucking break from hell. You lucky you didn't go to jail. Yeah, you gonna add that to their fucking lawsuit? I'll sit back and watch and be silent. And the moment that you get convicted and made fun of, I'm gonna fucking laugh my ass off too. Like, ha ha ha, she really thought that case was gonna be winnable.
Add to my lawsuit. We're leaving this area. Yeah. I wasn't playing music this morning. I don't even have any way to play music. Stop.
This is a brochure. There's a map in there that shows where you're legally allowed to camp. As I said before, but I want to repeat it so I make sure you understand it. You may not stay in any more of our campgrounds while you're here. Okay? When are you leaving the area?
I live down here.
You live in Moab? Do you work here? Do you job here?
Yeah.
Where do you work?
Red Cliffs.
Red Cliffs. Okay. Perhaps they can help you find a place to live. You also, you can't live on BLM land. Okay?
Well, I mean, the 14 days and you have a certain mileage.
So you know the rules.
Yeah, some of them, yeah.
This tells you all the
so
rules.
for other,
I'm telling you, you've functionally been in our campgrounds for 2 weeks, and you haven't paid a dime. You have to leave, okay?
Oh, I remember. I was 21 years old, dude. I was drunker than a fucking skunk. Alright. This nice, lovely couple, they paid for, I'll say 2.5 weeks. And this fucking maintenance guy, right, of the fucking campground. About maybe 4 days into this fucking, camp. The fucking maintenance guy started thinking that I didn't pay for the camp spot. He said, I'm gonna have, the 4th day, the fucking park maintenance guy calls the fucking warden. Warden comes down with 2 other officers. Because the report says, or the call was saying that he believed that I wasn't paying for the spot. So I said, you know what? You're gonna feel like a true dumbass. You're gonna feel like a true fucking dumbass when you find out that I paid for this fucking spot. And guess what? The 2 wardens opened up the pay box and saw that my name was at the right spot. He calls the maintenance guy over and says, you can't be doing this. You can't be wasting our time. And I started laughing my ass off when the fucking maintenance guy came back around. I was like, ha ha, how do you fucking feel? Warren says, Sanders, calm your ass down. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. I'll calm down. But yeah, I was like laughing like a schoolgirl. I was laughing in his fucking face, and then the warden said, calm down. Sanders, calm down. I was like, okay, alright, you win. Yeah, I made that fucking I made that fucking park maintenance feel like a true dumbass that day. That's what he get for believing his fucking stupidity. He really thought I didn't pay for 2 weeks. That was in Mackenzie, or was it, Benton McKay Trail. I think it was the Thunder Campground or something like that. Campsite. It was off the Benton McKay. Dude, it was fucking hilarious, dude. Wharton said, Sanders, calm down. Aye, sir. Aye, sir. But yeah.
If I see it in another one of our campgrounds, then I'm going to write you a bunch of tickets.
What's this for? Oh.
That was hanging on your post. You can throw that in the trash because it's kind of meaningless to us. I'm going to grab a card that has my address on it, and then I'm going to get out of your way. And it's 11:15, 5 p.m.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm going to come back at 5 p.m. If there's trash left behind...
I'm not going to leave trash. I'm not an asshole.
I'm not calling you names.
No,
I'm directly telling you what's going on so you know what the consequences are going to be.
No problem.
If you're still here, you're going to have some problems. I'm going to write you a bunch of tickets.
Okay, and do you have a business card?
I am going to give it to you. If there's trash, if this campsite doesn't look like you were never here, I'm going to go over to Red Lodge when you're working. I'm going to write you a ticket. Okay?
I'm going to clean it up.
Okay. Fine. I'll bring you a card.
I have no idea, probably.
He lucky. You gotta be lucky he didn't tow your truck that day. Yeah, you gotta be lucky. Because he could have towed your shit. Made it harder on you again. That would have been 2 times that somebody would have fucking got your fucking vehicle out.
Okay, so I did the fast math in my head. It's about $500 of tickets I'm not writing you today.
$500 of
That's
tickets.
nice. $240 is what you owe us. The address is on that card. Don't mail it to me because I don't want your money. Mail it to BLM Recreation.
Okay, do you have a pen?
Yo, listen, Jake. Listen.
Okay, so I did the fast math in my head. It's about $500 of tickets I'm not writing you today.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's nice. $240 is what you owe us. The address is on that card. Don't mail it to me because I don't want your money. Mail it to BLM Recreation.
Okay, do you have a pen?
You know that officer went back to his barracks and showed it to the boys. They're like, yeah, you got your hands tied there, buddy. Yeah, you got your hands tied. You're the dumbass that went out to it. Yeah, he's getting his ass chewed. And they're like, dude, that was me. She would have been in handcuffs. And we would have towed her shit. And put her dogs in the fucking pound. Fuck it. Yeah, dude. Sarah. That copper is probably getting chewed up by his comrades. His colleagues. Like, yeah, you gave that girl way too much breaks. If that was me, I would have nailed her to the cross. Yeah, Sarah. You lucky you got a nice officer to be like that. That's everybody's fucking dreams, to have an officer like that.
The address be for that.
It's on the front of the card.
So don't mail it Mail it to here?
Mail it to 82 Dogwood Avenue.
Okay.
But don't mail it to my name. Just put Moab Recreation. 82 Dogwood Avenue.
Okay.
And I'm going to come back at 5 today.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Do you have any questions for me?
No.
Like, damn, dude. That was a banging ass fucking officer, dude. Dude, I'm done playing that shit. I'm putting TTS back on. Damn, dude. That was a good officer. Even Delete Laws. You know what? I'm gonna send that to Delete Laws. Bro, Delete Laws needs to listen to this. This is a cop
She didn't ask
interaction.
his badge number.
I'm gonna share it. At Delete Laws. Did this officer do well? Dude, he only sees the worst of the worst. Because that's what people send him. Sarah,
Jose is Sherlock Holmes.
Delete Laws is going to cover that. Delete Laws is going to cover that. And he is very honest. He's for the people and hates the cops. But let him figure it out. He's going to review that. Don't be alarmed. Don't
Jose,
be
let
alarmed.
review your evidence for your upcoming case.
Don't be alarmed that he says some gnarly shit. Because he does be open about on how you should be handled. I mean, I don't know what he's going to say, but he's going to probably teach you what you should say and how to defend yourself a little bit more. Watch Delete Laws when it comes to cops.
Sherlock Holmes asterisk.
Does anybody know Delete Laws? Who I'm talking about?
Ease. Jose not worried about his case. He's not guilty.
Why should I be fucking worried for something I didn't fucking do in the state of New
Jose,
Jersey?
what's your defense strategy?
LOL, thanks Hoover.
Yeah, I'm a bad guy. I'm a bad guy, Jake. For pinpointing... for pointing shit out. I'm a bad guy, Jake.
Jose, what happened to Fire and Death Captain?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. I got a song for you guys.
I see Sarah in a totally different light now.
Sarah said hi. Torture cuffs by Delete Laws.
Yeah, I watch Delete Laws. But I've noticed he's been playing a lot of videos that makes the cops look bad. But he doesn't really play videos that makes the cop looks good. Yes, there's a lot of bad cops out there. But the cop interaction that Sarah had, that cop was being lenient. That cop was being so fucking lenient. I don't know the song, the title of the song. Oh, this is it right here. This is it. I think I found it. This is a song. Everybody heard this song. What the fuck? You guys ain't chatting because you guys are hating on me. Oh shit.
Anonymous sent $5.
Who are the Blackfoot? What is the historical context in which they emerged? What legacy did they leave behind?
Okay, that's not what we want. Who gives a fuck about that right now? I don't. Let's see if this one works.
Anonymous sent $5.
2003. Air Civilized That Boys. Young Lean Dude Shouty. Emotional Boys 2001. Emotional Shouty seen this bitch. Machiavelli. Bitches come and go, bro. But you know I stay. Bitches come and go, bro. But you know I stay. Get my balls licked. By a Zoe Deschanel, looking like cocaine addict. Razor blade to your head, conflict. I'm a contracted this shit. Being on old people's houses is an inflict. 2003 shit, this ain't no splitting bill shit. I'm a peel banana skits while listening to R. Kelly's greatest hits. Popping pills like sits while someone vomits on your mosquito tits. Slitting wrist while dark evil spirits like Slytherin.
I gotta take my heart pills.
I'm sick, acid drip makes my spitting sick and makes me start hitting chicks, knitting thick, shitting quick, fitting dick like there's knitting shit with an 8 stick. You're gay as fuck like a fish stick, tequila shots and salt licks, getting balls in your face like a free kick. Young Lean stays motherfucking free kick, bitch. Rotten teeth like Gargamel. Cast a spell, you keep on trying to yell. Fit your dead body stinks worse than my swell. Well, Lean expels diagrams as if they were made in Excel. Fuck fat host like Adele. Get my dick stuck inside a lamp shell. Get it out with sperm cells and hair gel. Swim in Mexico, Mademoiselle. Point a laugh while he fell. Who's laughing now that I'm explosive like Alfred Nobel? Young Lean only attracts an older clientele very well.
Fuck! I lost my fucking heart pills, dude. Shit. Oh well. That's my fucking fault. I should have never left it in my bag. Oh well, I'm gonna die now. I'm not afraid of dying. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I found it. It's right here. Oh my fucking god, dude. I was literally preparing to die. I'm about to run out of fucking heart pills. I don't have health insurance. That's why I'm trying to skip out. What fucking time is it? Oh shit. That's why I'm fucking like skimping out on fucking taking my pill. Yeah, I'm prolonging life. Fuck it. I am definitely prolonging it. I don't care if I die. I lived a good fucking life. I don't know why people are afraid to die.
Sure looks like it.
I mean, like, you don't got no moral responsibilities anymore. Fuck it.
It's blood pressure meds. His labs were all actually pretty good, nothing abnormal except his blood pressure.
Jake, I know you're mad at me because I
Heck
fucking...
yeah, Jose, wash them down with some
I know
Coca-Cola.
you're mad. You're allowed to be mad. Jake, stay mad. See, the thing is, I gotta go to the fucking cardiologist. I don't have insurance. I'm not gonna let you pay for a doctor visit. That's my fucking responsibility. I just ain't got the money for it. So I gotta reap the consequences. That's the difference between me and Sarah. There's nothing I can do about it.
How did you piss off Jake?
By calling out Sarah. By calling out Sarah. He thinks I'm picking on Sarah. He thinks it.
Jose going for a follow-up, and his blood pressure will be normal, no need for medication.
Dude, I was on the phone with Gina.
Stay mad, Jake. LOL.
I was on the phone with Gina today. She said, you sound rough. I was like, yeah, I got this heart problem. I can barely walk a half mile like I used to. It's my fault. I should have fucking exercised when I was working Uber. That's nobody else's fault. It's mine. I take full responsibility. I knew better. But if I didn't work certain hours and shit, I wouldn't never fucking paid it off in time.
Jose, you need male enhancement. Meds your voice sounds so womanly.
Shut up.
Hello, Jose. My Pooh Bear.
I know Jake got offended when I wouldn't let him help me. I mean, like, if I can get it by doing work, yeah, it's gonna take me a little time.
Arizona Jake said He will get you a workout plan that will get you in shape.
Dude. The only fucking... Hold on, shut the fuck up, chat. Hold on. The only thing that I consider exercise is fucking a woman. If a woman allows me to fuck her to lose weight, then I'm down for it. I'm down for it. That's the only exercise I'm ever gonna fucking do.
No one was talking. Jose will be back in 2 years. This bum want workout. Well, that ain't gonna happen.
Then I ain't losing weight.
Woman's voice. He, he. Woman's voice. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Woman's voice. He, he. He, he.
Jose gets all the women. We need some TRT supplements. So in other words, Jose is never going to exercise.
You got it. You got it. You fucking nailed it.
Jose, do you have a warrant for your arrest or not? There's so much random information going around. I want to hear it from the horse's mouth.
Yeah, I got a warrant. If you believe it, then I got a warrant.
It's dangerous.
Jose has cheese pizza.
What's
We at
the
hotel,
warrant for?
Motel, Holiday Inn. Forget about your boyfriends and bring it to the hotel room. Forget about your girlfriends and bring it to the hotel room.
Oh, hell yeah. What's the warrant for? I want to know. What is this fucking warrant for? Yeah. I'm flabbergasted. I'm bamboozled. I'm bamboozled.
Surf Dog said he's calling the U.S. Marshals and giving them your location.
Okay, fine. Fine. But I tell you what, the only person that doesn't know where I'm at is 217. There's only 2 people that I
The
actually...
warrant
3
is on
people.
Sarah that cop 8 with his response to her. How can you say you have no ID, Eeyore?
I know, right?
Surf Dog took his AIDS meds and is long asleep.
I mean, the only true person that knows my location is Jake. Bougie and 217 don't know where I'm at. Maybe Bougie.
AIDS meds.
Dude, I love these heart pills,
I
bro.
feel pretty.
I love these heart pills. It makes me feel like, Huh.
Lemons on the chain with the V cuts. Lemons on the chain with the V sir.
I will never tell Chat you're at 12:30 for Elm Lane.
Yeah, sure.
Jose has a warrant for eating all the McKickens.
Yeah, dude. I don't even know where the fuck I'm at. To be honest.
OH God that our FK voice is hard to listen to.
I don't know, dude. Bruh. You really want to know where I'm at? I'm in the cemeteries.
Hey Jose, leave some McKickens for the rest of us. Take a shot, me go.
I'm out of liquor because you guys don't pay
My
for
name
that.
is Walter Hartwell White. I live at 308 Negra Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Oh, shit.
Bet our FK voice is money. God hates the Kennedys.
Oh, damn. Somebody got doxxed.
Jose's going to jail. He ain't got no bail. pummeled with charges like hell. Thinks he's going to fight this tooth and nail, but Jose's going to jail.
Shit.
El Fraudo.
Dude.
That was pretty good, actually. Fraudo AI did that, huh?
I gotta fucking reteach myself how to breathe and walk normally, dude.
Yeah, better watch out, Walter White. From the hit series Breaking Bad, your address is out there.
Oh shit, Walter White.
Jose is wanted by the FBI for being the ringleader in a railroad crime syndicate.
I don't ride for politics. I ride for freedom. I don't do fucking politics. That's why your Yard Budgets is mad at me, because I won't do the fucking politics. No, dude, I'm not out there for politics. Not one goddamn bit. I'm out there to
Jose
enjoy
is the
myself.
railroad shot caller.
I ain't no fucking shot caller.
Freedom is political.
Most people don't understand that, Jake. Everybody wants to be hurt, but hurt.
Speaking of running trains, when are you meeting up with Sarah and getting it over and done with?
Shut the fuck up. I'm never fucking that woman. I will never have sexual relationship with that woman. Bro. I try to sound like Bill Clinton, but that didn't happen. I do not have sexual relationship with that woman.
Why not?
Bro, would you fuck her? Would you fuck her?
Think of all the gummers you could get.
Yeah, this thing's fucking out. I gotta save my
At least
money
a
for
gummer
court.
me go.
I gotta save my money for court. So I can't indulge in fucking weed anymore.
That is a very plentiful harvest.
I'm fucking stoned. Oh man, dude. Yeah, I miss my uncle.
So what are you going to eat for the next 3 days?
I don't know. Chicken and Pete's? Wawa? I mean, I got Uber Eats. I got a little bit of money to spare on food. But the rest of it I gotta save to make sure I get up to court and shit and back. And fucking dip out on a fucking freight train. And come back when I'm needed.
She sat next to me at the Grammys. I love cheese.
Hell, I got a girl in Pennsylvania right now that wants to meet up with me. I could. Then I got another girl up in fucking Michigan that wants to hang out and collaborate. She's a viewer. She's actually a mod. I'm more than willing to hang out with her. Spend some time, you know, like friends would. Collaborate with a viewer. I'm down for it. I'm down. I don't like Michigan, but I could ride the rails up there and then meet her and spend a few days and then hop on the fucking rails and jet down.
Jose, you make a hobo want to turn up. Jose has girls in all area codes.
I do. I got girls that truly
Jose
fucking
eats
hates
the
me,
dogs
but
too,
they
though.
love my dick.
Are we meeting up with Gina, Charizard, or Sarah?
Oh, man, dude. Charizard has to come to me. I'm not coming to her. She fucked that up. By listening to,
KOV.
Purple, what's his name? Perp Maple, or whatever the fuck guy. I don't know what the fuck his name was. Not Purple Zombies. Some other fucking guy.
See, Kyle?
Perp Slayer. Yeah, that's who I'm talking about. Perp Slayer. Yeah, dude. She started to believe Perp Slayer, Adam K, Daniel, and all that good shit. You know what? You're allowed to believe whoever the fuck you want to believe. And I'm allowed to fucking be vocal about it. And if you hate me for it, then fuck it. Hate me for it. You're allowed to. But I'm going to tell you this, though. I'm going to bed. I am going to fucking bed. And then wake up and do this shit over again. Like clockwork.
Thinking of Sarah again, the chicken boy.
No.
When are we going to address the fact Daniel Plainview preys on your former partners?
I know, right? So does Mr. Wilson. And they play victim when they get called out in docks. They're the ones that love to play the game until it fucking plays them. And they want to cry fucking victim. You know? That's pathetic. That is very fucking pathetic. Oh, you love playing the game until you get fucking handled. The game is no longer fun, right, Big Jim? The game is no longer fun. But realize this. My side, we're not gonna fucking call the police, order pizza, and shit like that. We don't do that dumb shit. We just laugh and pray and make jokes like, haha.
Homosexual.
Haha, I found your address too, you dumb motherfucker. Oh, you don't like this game no more? Well, you should have never played this game. James Wilson. Don't play games that you don't like happening back to you. Yeah, my side is never gonna dox, never get you kicked out or anything like that. It's funny how the other side, like John Wynton Snyder's, would always be like, The Muppets did it. The Muppets did it. No, it was your side the whole fucking time. We stayed quiet about it. We stayed quiet about it. We didn't fucking tell.
Ah.
See, the thing is, a lot of these people, they do some dumb shit. Like, don't ever get a person kicked out. You gotta be real fucking shady to get a person fucking kicked out.
Ha ha ha, fool.
But some people deserve it. Some people really fucking deserve it. To be honest. But that doesn't mean you gotta enact on it. Sorry. I had my fair share of fucking crossfire. A lot of you guys did a lot of friendly fire. Like, don't fucking come at me, man. Don't come at me for pinpointing things out. I don't know. I want to see what Delete Laws think about Sarah's cop run-ins. You guys should watch. You guys should watch Delete Laws. Dude, I'll fucking play him right now. Fuck y'all. Here we go. Look at this shit.
Team DLZ. What is going on out there in the land of the unfree America? I see in the chat PBE86. Jennifer Hill, what's up, Playboy? BS Unleashed. Edie Smith Reigns is in the chat. What's up, Playboy?
Alright, here we go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Almost a year. Shit. Let me go back to the chat. What's going on? What's going on, Team DLZ? Put it in the chat. Repaste that link right there. DeleteLaws.com/free trifold. I'm going to give away 10. If you want to buy one, go to DeleteLaws.com. DeleteLaws.com.
I'm not out and harass people, which is what's going on.
Search
out
and look for crime. That is our job.
No, look for crime is nowhere in your definition of your job.
I'm going to keep arguing with
I'm not arguing. I'm just
he's going to take her to jail in a minute. He knows it.
Stupid. I'm so over this. This is why I didn't want to move back, Farrah, right here, because I'm always going to be a target.
in your vehicle, there's nothing to worry
in my
about.
vehicle, but it doesn't.
No, there is. There is. Let me show you how I know there's something in her vehicle. It's not hard. Do you see that? She has crack face. That's meth face, where you're all broke out like that. I've lived in Hollywood 25 years.
Things
to worry about. What was that? There was something popped. You guys see that? There was. About. Ah, you dirty little. The officer's tattoo is the interstate sign where the stop is happening. They only put it on for a split second. So, by the way, put it shitty cop tattoos, another shitty sleeve. He's got the officer's tattoo is the interstate sign where the stop is happening. You're doing a great job, Copper. Locking up people for chemicals who are driving under the speed limit, trying to go incognito and just want to do what they do. Don't do it. Don't do DRUGS, kids. Don't do it. Don't do them. But I don't think we're going to solve it by putting her in jail.
All my stuff is going to be dumped out everywhere.
I hope
Bro, wait until he sees fucking Sarah's video. Sarah, Delete Laws is gonna see your fucking videos. You may not like it, Sarah. You think I'm being rough? Wait until he sees it. And he's gonna call you this. Look.
By the way, put it shitty cop tattoos, another shitty sleeve. He's got the officer's tattoo.
Okay, let's rewind it.
Her vehicle. It's not hard. Do you see that? She has crack face. That's meth face, where you're all broke out like that. I've lived in Hollywood 25 years.
Dude,
Nothing to worry about. What was that? There was something popped. You guys see that? There was. By the way, put it is happening. You're doing a great job, Copper. Locking up people for chemicals who are driving under the speed limit, trying to go incognito and just want to do what they do. Don't do it. Don't do DRUGS, kids. Don't do it. Don't do them. But I don't think we're going to solve it by putting her in jail.
All my stuff is going to be dumped out everywhere.
I hope they don't find anything.
They need to clean your car anyway. I know, but that's not the point. Like, no, I'm just kidding. I'm trying to shedding light on your situation. I know, positive.
Gabriel. Ralph. What's going on, John Q. Smith?
At least there's a lot of stuff for them to go through.
Horrible. Horrible.
Imagine you got a lot of shit in your car. Yeah. Well, cleaning supplies, junk.
Now she's gonna have to swear to her friend.
Like, jeez Louise.
So you want to be here long?
It'll be a while, yeah. It's a joke.
And I'm joking back.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the cop say?
The stuff for them to go through.
Horrible. Horrible.
Imagine you got a lot of shit in your car. Yeah. Well, cleaning supplies, junk.
Now she's gonna have to swear to her friend.
Like, jeez Louise.
So you want to be here long?
It'll be a while, yeah. It's a joke.
Wait, what is
A lot of
it?
shit in your car. Yeah. Well, cleaning supplies, junk.
Now she's gonna have to swear to her friend.
Like, jeez Louise.
So you want to be here long?
It'll be a while, yeah. It's a joke.
And I'm joking back.
Yeah.
Haha, you got me held against my will. That's so
Joking,
funny.
I think, because like
Except that you're joking.
I'm not. I'm just aggravated.
Yeah. If they don't find any
Her
chemicals,
glove box is locked.
Oh. Let me get her keys from her.
Chicago Tribune 2011 review of 3 years of suburban Illinois traffic stop data. The most cited number, 44% of searches conducted after an alert turned up chemicals or stuff you use to do those chemicals with. Meaning there's a false alert rate of 56% in 2011.
That's
Another
2011.
review
That's not
said the
2026.
NSW
Or
Ombudsman
relevant.
2006 review found that 74% of a false positive.
Delete laws. Things evolved. Nobody's going after the laws of that's like a whole century behind us. Like, when it comes to the fucking law, they make shit up as they fucking go. They can give two shits about 2006 and 2011. And guess what? The judge is going to agree with the cops. We can fight, vocalize a whole bunch of shit. But still, it's not going to matter. Because the judge is going to believe the dirty ass fucking cop. Over you, delete laws. It's worthless. But I give you fucking props for standing up what's right.
Alert. A 2002-18 RMIT study found 3% detection rate to be normal. Wow. So I said it was 60%. The very bottom numbers from Chicago in 2011 at 56%, and the high number is 74%, and the highest is 97% inactive.
That's why we should abolish, or have them abolish, the cop is right. Because nobody's fucking right. Nobody in this fucking earth is right. According to Jesus. We all got defaults. We all got some fucking clutch and shit. That's why nobody's allowed to judge other than God and or Jesus. The courts is playing a mockery. Yes, we have to abide to man's law because that was written in the fucking Bible. We all want to rebel against petty ass fucking ordinance. Unfortunately, Sarah got dealt a very light hand. Yeah, she got slapped with $240 restitution. Basically, she has to pay back that $240. He thought that was pretty fair. Instead of making her pay almost $2,000 fines. He did well. He did fucking well. He opted to give you a fucking chance to pay restitution for the stay you stayed. But nobody wants to look at that. They think he's a mean cop for making her pay $240 for what she didn't pay for the 2 weeks she's been there.
Rate, the 3% are accurate and actually get chemicals.
I might turn around. It'll be turn around this time for you because,
I'm not gonna play the whole fucking video, but you get the gist of shit. TTS is on, guys. I'm gonna play this video for you guys. Look.
Ay, ay. She's a runner, she's a track star. She gon' run away when it gets hard. She can't take the pain, she can't get scarred. Ay, ay. She's a runner, she's a track star. She gon' run away when it gets hard. She can't take the pain, she can't get scarred. Ay, ay. She's a runner, she's a track star. She gon' run away when it gets hard. She can't take the pain, she can't get scarred. Ay, ay.
I mean, Surf Dog looks a little heartbroken. He took a loss on that one. Look at it, dude.
She's a track star. She gon' run away when it gets hard. She can't take the pain, she can't get scarred. Ay, ay. She's a runner, she's a track star. She gon' run away when it gets hard. She can't take the pain, she can't get scarred. Ay, ay.
You can see shame in that guy's fucking eyes through those fucking weird looking fucking sunglasses or whatever the fuck glasses they are. Like, you can see the defeat. Yeah, dude, he was looking at my fucking thing and saw my short. Yeah, dude. Or not my short, my post. And I took advantage of it and took a screenshot and fucking played the fucking thing, dude. For Surf Dog. And guess what?
She's a runner. She's a track star. She gon' run away when it gets hard. She can't take the pain, she can't get scarred. Ay, ay. She's a runner, she's a track star. She gon' run away when it gets hard. She can't take the pain, she can't get scarred. Ay, ay.
Yeah, Surf Dog is like, it's hard to defend that fucking girl. Yeah, you could see it in his eyes. Like, Surf Dog is like, it's getting harder and harder to defend that girl. Yeah, Surf Dog. Surf Dog sees it. He understands it. He was trying to defend her. But he saw the fucking facts. And he was fucking having a hard time to swallow it. It's okay, Surf. We all take time to realize what's going on. You just happen to be slower about it. I don't care if you fucking hate me. You just gotta answer to the bullshit that you fucking spill on me.
Jose, I have a confession to make. Levine will rape me.
Shut the fuck up. I don't care if you like anal. It's not my fucking obligation to know. It's not my obligation to care. That's what you fucking like. If you like getting railed up the ass by a dude,
Yappuccino,
then that's what the fuck you like. But I got every right to say you're a faggot. To be honest, to be fucking honest, I gotta be a good neighbor. Unlike Sarah. So I'm gonna log off. And we're gonna try this shit in the daylight. Peace, love, stay true, and be happy. Just remember, if you ain't shit. Toodaloo, till next time. Peace.